Yeah. Congratulations, yeah, but what a contest, eh? What a contest. Everybody sitting on the edge of their seats till the very end. And Fansipim clinched it beautifully in that last round. Yeah, today we're going to talk about it, see if we can catch the winners and have a conversation with them. Very well deserved victory. Also today on the Super Morning Show, we've been having conversations with SMEs about SMEs, right? And the biggest problems they face. But in every system, the weakest part is that squidgy little bit in the middle called the human factor. Yes. The blood and bone at the center of it. The number of businesses that have been destroyed because of the people who work in it. And of course, entrepreneurs are no different. They are concerned about how the human factor, the human resource, can be the factor that brings down their business. Today we're going to figure out ways around that. Talk to experts who know. All right, it's a very important conversation for anybody who has ever thought of starting a business. All right, stay for that. But today we are really concerned, truly and deeply concerned, because our own is in trouble. Following some attacks on an EPA team that was with journalists, there has been a gruesome accident. And as I speak, there are journalists in critical condition in need of your prayers. We're going to find out what happened. We'll bring you all the news about what actually happened, what led to this gruesome accident, how these journalists are doing, and what in God's name we are going to do about these incessant attacks on those who wish Galamsey to end. Today, it's our own. We'll talk about it on the show. Stay tuned. Good morning, Ghana 4. Station.
Rich by popular demand.
The wait is over, homie.
Yes, it is. A-Town Connect.
Know the city gon' feel it in.
Damn right.
Say two, I know you see me. Chris,
what up, boy?
I know both our pops looking at us. I used to dream.
Wayne Bridges, what up?
The money and the cars and girls.
Let's go.
But now I see Big Phil, we made this shit happen, homie.
History on
top of the world. The whole world. Hey, sing, 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 sing on the top of the world. Mama, I did it. Sing, 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 sing on the top of the world. Hey, man, I remember before I say that, wait, let me issue this statement. No way should reflection be mistaken for glorification. Now I remember so vivid, me and my it was living substandard conditions.
Hashtag Stop Galamsey now. Hello, good morning and welcome to the news at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM here in Accra. In Kumasi, we're on Love 99.5 and in all 16 regions of Ghana via various affiliates. We're also live on myjoyonline.com, X Spaces, YouTube, and on Facebook. Coming up, Ghana's presidential jet faces new issues after new faults were identified following a corroded fuel tank.
In the course of the inspection, fuel leakages were observed from the right-hand wing tank. Unfortunately, after successfully repairing the section of the wing that experienced the leakages, other challenge was encountered.
Also coming up this morning, MP for Ewutu Senya East contradicts Interior Minister Muntaka Mubarak that she denied her convoy was attacked during the 2024 elections.
The task force observed that the Honorable Police denied that her convoy was attacked.
At no time did I say no attack happened.
In business,
Ghana ranks first in Africa with largest gold deposit. We have details from the World Gold Council's 2025 report.
And Infantipim School defends its coveted title in grand style at the exciting grand finale of the National Science and Math Quiz, beating St. Augustine's College and extending the trophy drought of Opoku School.
When it comes to the central region, you cannot have a contest here and then tell me that some school like OWAS, what's OWAS?
We'll be back to back for 10 years.
These and more with me, Mami Esinyamiche Thompson. Stay for details. Ghana's presidential jet has been undergoing repair works in France for several months, has faced new setbacks, indefinitely postponing its use. According to Deputy Minister for Defence, Bridget Jenfi, while the original fault relating to corroded fuel tank has been fixed, the newly identified issues have also been addressed.
The reported corrosion spots detected within the aircraft fuel tanks, which affected the aircraft's delivery date, have undergone extensive repairs. These corrosion issues in the fuel tanks have since been resolved. However, in the course of the inspection, fuel leakages were observed from the right-hand wing tank. Unfortunately, after successfully repairing the section of the wing that experienced the leakages, other challenge was encountered while reinstalling the lower panel beneath the wing.
The Deputy Minister explained to Parliament that despite fixing the issues relating to the aeroplane, it will not only return to Ghana after several tests, it will only return to Ghana after several tests are run and its airworthiness determined.
Mr. Speaker, the challenge has to do with the wing of the aircraft, and that's why they had to engage the original equipment manufacturer in order to resolve it. The current issue that was dealt with had to do with the leak of the fuel tanks. And so once they are done, the specific test that will be run includes the fuel tanks and also do a ground engine run test.
Away from the presidential jet, President John Mahama says the botched power distribution services concession was not a bad idea but failed because it was handled wrongly and driven by personal interest. His comments come on the back of Government of Ghana winning the international arbitration case brought by PDS over the termination of its concession to manage ECG. Speaking during the salt cutting ceremony for the 200 megawatts peak solar for industries at Dawa in the Greater Accra region, the president made a case for private sector participation in aspects of public utilities to enhance efficiency and sustainability.
But let me also comment on what is possible if the public and private sector work together. I know that there was an attempt to involve private sector in power utility at the distribution level. And we all remember the example with PDS. PDS was not a bad thing. It is just that it was handled wrongly and many people had personal interest in PDS, and that's why it failed. But there's something to be said for injecting private sector efficiency into public utilities.
Now, MP for Ewutu East, Phyllis Kojo Yankson, is pushing back against claims by Interior Minister Muntaka Mohammed Mubarak that she denied her convoy was attacked during the 2024 elections. That's about the following report.
On December 7, 2024, Election Day, then parliamentary candidate for Ewutu East, Phyllis Kojo Yankson, made a distress call, alleging that her convoy had come under attack. She claimed she knew the assailants.
There was a DA, which is our country's DA, with the boys, Tima, and the rest, the same boys I complained about. They have followed me and they have shot one of my guys.
That was the day Kojo unseated Hawa Kumsin. Interior Minister Muntaka Mubarak presented the findings, which he said revealed shocking lapses in election security.
The task force observed that the Honorable Phyllis Kojo Yankson denied that her convoy was attacked. She was nowhere near the scene of the incident. Persons who were involved in the incident have avoided speaking with the task force.
Former MP Hawa Kumsin has since welcomed the report, saying it vindicates her. But addressing journalists, Phyllis Kojo flatly contradicted the Interior Minister's claims.
At no time did I say no attack happened.
She insists the final report will vindicate her when completed.
I would have waited for the investigations to conclude, but I cannot keep quiet over an inconclusive report.
Farmers of rice, maize and soybean are urging government to lift the grain export ban, saying their produce is going to waste due to poor local demand. The ban imposed under the 2022 export and import restrictions regulations and effected since December 2024 to safeguard food security is now being blamed for crippling the sector. Here are highlights from conversations on PM Express.
The Chamber of Agribusiness Ghana believes lifting LI 2467 is the solution. The regulation was triggered to avert a possible grain shortage after the dry spell hit in December 2024. Anthony Morrison is CEO of the Chamber.
Clearly, we are not tackling the issue from the base. The base is that we first of all need to repeal and remove the ban.
The Association of Rice Producers and Processors says the influx of foreign rice brands flooding the market through unapproved routes is hurting local producers. Joshua Twatoba is interim secretary of the association.
I can tell you that from October last year up to now, as we are speaking, all the major millers of rice in Ghana have stopped milling. I mean, there's huge influx of rice browns from Asia into the market. These products have been brought in through unapproved routes.
For the Peasant Farmers Association, the strength of the cedi has led to an increase in grain imports, which are relatively cheaper than locally grown grains. Bismarck Owusu-Norte is executive director of the group.
The fact that we have not successfully been able to change the consumer preference for local rice.
Cabinet has approved 100 million cedis for the National Food Buffer Stock Company to buy surplus produce, but farmers describe the support as a drop in the ocean. Faustina Safo for Joe News.
And Infantipin School has etched its name in gold once again. The Butcher Boys have successfully defended their crown, triumphing over rival St. Augustine's College to win the 2025 NSMQ trophy. And the victory marks their fourth national title. There's more details in this report.
As red and white flags waved proudly and chants of God is Amoah echoed through the auditorium, the champions lifted the trophy high, smiles wide, hearts full. It was a moment of pure joy and history in motion. At Infansipim School's victory over city rivals St. Augustine's College and Opokuwari reaffirmed their dominance in the realm of academic excellence.
This is Infansipim. When it comes to the central region, you cannot have a contest here and then tell me that some school like Owas, what's Owas? I don't know. Some school like Opokuwari will come, like bro.
I see they talk too much. They like talking. Presec will be coming again. We'll be back to back for 10 years. Back to back, 10 years. Mistake is not coming. Forget.
Proud moment for family members of the Butcher contestants who beamed with excitement after their sons and brothers delivered the school's 4th national title.
Frankly speaking, I feel great. I feel so happy that today has happened to see Ahmed Tijani represent Infantipim, represent his community, represent.
We are so happy. We are so happy for this day, and we say Alhamdulillah, Alhamdulillah.
Well, congratulations to the Butcher boys, and better luck next time to Opokuwari School and St. Augustine's College. That's it for this morning's bulletin here on Joe 99.7 FM. Up next is business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Ah, go me. At what time when you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I don't change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind self be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make a feel the gobe too small.
The go.
Yo, Anna. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommate's cry gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rates get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. FTK account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
That's it. Brush your teeth every day and night. Up and down and all around. Brush your teeth right. Brush your teeth. Brush it from and down. Underneath and in between. Brush the germs away.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
For many years, we've been solving Ghana's water storage problems with quality tanks. Syntex tank. You know, it is strong, it's tough, and reliable. And now, we're in to solve the #1 problem when it comes to water carriage: our pipes. With the state-of-the-art machinery, Syntex is providing very strong, tough, reliable, high-quality, and durable pipes at a reasonable price. This is Syntex Pipes. With Syntex Pipes, water flows wow. I mean, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. If they carry water, no wahala. With Syntex Pipe, our water problems are solved. Syntex, are you strong? Are you tough?
Your family's health should never be a worry, no matter where you are in the world. Are you a Ghanaian in the diaspora, a foreign resident in Ghana, or a Ghanaian looking for the perfect health insurance plan for yourself or your family in Ghana? Then the Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover is what you need. A comprehensive health insurance plan to protect your loved ones. From hospital stays to life-saving treatments, we ensure quality healthcare at an affordable cost. Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover. You don't just send love home, you secure it. Visit Apex Health Insurance at Zion House, Boundary Road, Shashi East Legon, or call 0540-128-256 or 0501-683912. Apex Ebusiapa Health Plan. Global love, local care.
I'm a big
Big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Ama.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
Kojo, you're not happy this morning
at all. At all. And there's many reasons, right? I mean, yes.
I mean, one is obvious.
Kwabuche won.
Exactly.
Yes. Very sad, very sad. But they did well. That was a very good performance. Congratulations to them. But that's not the only reason why. I'm concerned about our colleagues who were in that accident, gruesome accident, following an attack on their team that was traveling with the EPA and this whole Galamsey thing, right? They're in critical condition. We're all very concerned for them. We're praying so hard for their recovery. May God lay his hands on them. I'm also concerned about the presidential jet. Hey. Fault after fault after like have you ever had a car like that?
No.
Like it can't travel 100 meters without faults.
You're just wondering what's the issue.
Oh. Like when just looking at the car reduces your bank balance. Those cars, yes, that's what our presidential jet has become. At this point, what do we do? Do we sell it for scraps and buy a new one? Like, what do we do?
Sometimes you just wonder what's really the issue. You just be wondering whether there are some backdoor deals or what exactly is the case.
Or should we just go to Abusokai and tell the people there to just donate? Anyway, today we'll be getting an update from the ministry, helping us understand the state of the thing and really what our options are as a nation right now, for the movement. I mean, it is safer for our president to have, well-functioning presidential jet to move from A to B, whether or not he can bath in it, that's secondary. But at least it should be safe, right? And this one is I mean, from reports, it is not.
It's not too
we'll find out. We'll find out more later on the show. Okay. 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. Absa Bank Ghana Limited, your story matters. And Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions. For the Joy Business Report, which 007 and the team have ready for you is brought to you by Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank, and Safari Eco Park, bringing you closer to nature. Should I even ask who the trumpet should be for? I mean, this one, yeah, it's obvious, isn't it?
Yeah, we're giving it to Fancy Film School, winning the NSMQ back to back, winning it for the 4th time. Unfortunately, St. Augustine's College. Would you want for I mean, I was rooting for OWAS.
Oh, Massa.
Because of the Steven guy, actually. I mean, 3 consecutive times.
Yes, that is quite a story on its own, right? Just on its own, that's quite an
but
achievement.
Life happens.
Yes. Life, or sometimes life doesn't happen, and life didn't happen for the young man. But he did put in a good performance, as he always does. You know, congratulations to him. Joy News was actually predicting an OWAS win, because I think on average they had been scoring the highest on the run up to the final.
You're wondering what really happens when it gets to the finals.
Yeah, I think there was a certain sense of occasion that ran away, you know, with everything, you know, and it became a rivalry between Ogasco Kwabuche. It's like one of the biggest rivalries in Ghana, right? When it comes to secondary schools. So I think it overshadowed things, and those two were just going at it neck to neck until the final round when Kwabuche just finished it, you know.
Speed. It's fine. It's well, Kojo. More yes for Augustins.
Okay, so for St. Augustine, for
mobile buying.
Mobile buying. For Fancy Pim School. Oh God. Can't believe I'm about to do this.
Could you let me help you with the trumpet? Trumpet!
All right, and of course, the trumpets on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by ECG. Stealing electricity is not patriotic, so please report any illegal connections to 0302 611 611 and receive 6% of the recovered amount as your reward.
Also, good morning, welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up in this morning's bulletin, Ghana ranks first in Africa with largest gold deposit. We have details from the World Gold Council's 2025 report, and Star Oil reveals plan to list on Ghana Stock Exchange and venture into bulk oil distribution business to control the whole fuel value chain. Later in this bulletin, the Business Journal will find out how Ghana is working to reduce harmful gas emissions and food production. Stay tuned. Welcome back to the Joy Business Report. My name is James Ishan. We settle for the details now. Ghanaian oil marketing firm Star Oil has revealed that it is working to list on the Ghana Stock Exchange. The move is part of plans to open up the business for more Ghanaians to share in its fortunes and expand into new areas like the bulk oil distribution business and tank farms. Philip Tieku is the chief executive of Star Oil and has been speaking on PM Express Business Edition.
I think it's definitely one of the options for our shareholders. The company has grown to this level and there's a lot of interest from Ghanaians to participate in the success story. We are mindful of the fact that as number one OMC in Ghana, it helps a lot when we have a diversified ownership structure rather than just maybe 7 or 6 people being shareholders of the company. So it's definitely one of the things that will be on the table, especially as we look into our backward integrations into tank farms and all the things that we want to do even further down the stream. We are a transport company as well. We could go into national transportation, for example. So when that time comes, we will definitely be looking at a stock exchange to raise capital to fund that. And I believe at that time we would have demonstrated quite clearly to our financing partners that we know what we are about. We are not a flash in the pan type of company. We understand this business very well. We trade very openly. We trade competitively.
And I was chief executive of Star Oil, Philip Tieku, and there is a repeat of this. Mining sector is led by state-owned giant China National Gold Group and Shandong Gold. Russia came second with total gold deposit of 330 tons. The report said Russia's vast gold reserves are concentrated in Siberia and the Far East. In third, fourth, and fifth position are Australia, Canada, and the United States of America. Now, the Securities and Exchange Commission Commission (SEC) has advised farmers to take advantage of opportunities on the Ghana Commodity Exchange to enable them safeguard their investment and gain access to extra funds. Outlining some effort to promote the protection of investment, Director General of the Securities and Exchange Commission James Klucha-Veggie revealed that farmers can leverage the services of the Ghana Commodity Exchange to speedily market and sell their produce to reduce menace of post-harvest losses.
If you have commodities, maize, you have a farmer, you have maize or rice. Yes. So you go to If you have commodities, maize, you have a farmer, you have maize or rice. Yes. So you go to the commodity market and then go and put your rice there and say, I have this quantity of rice. Can you give me a receipt that will serve as money that I can even use to go to a bank and take loan? Because the bank know that you have 1,000 bags of rice, which is stocked with the Ghana Commodity Market, Ghana Commodity Exchange. And this is the receipt.
So you can help the farmers in the glut that we are experiencing.
Yes, so that is why we are here. We are educating the people. Okay. We have the Ghana Commodity Exchange, where if you have huge sums of your farm produce, you can go and store them. They will give you a receipt. You can use that receipt to go and buy anything you want.
And that was the Director General of the Securities and Exchange Commission, James Klucha-Veggie, speaking to Samuel Kojo Breeze on the AM show last 3 days. Now, as Ghana's housing deficit nears 2 million units, exposing deep market and structural imbalances that keep decent homes out of reach for many citizens, the Managing Director of Vadi Prime Developers, Thomas Clifford Newman, is urging government to regulate the pricing of building materials. Speaking to Joy Business during the launch of the company's new integrated residential community in Malijo, Accra, he noted that such interventions would help developers provide affordable housing for low and middle income earners while boosting investor confidence in the real estate sector.
Because now we are looking at the construction materials. Sometimes the prices are too much on the high, and that directly affects the pricing we as developers need to put on our products as well. And I think the government should be able to regulate the pricings we have in this country, because it gets to a point where just anyone from anywhere raises a price and people need to adjust to be able to fit into that same market as well. Looking at the high prices of land, I think it's too much on the high, and the government can partner with private developers so that at least the very cost of the land won't be factored in the overall pricing.
And that was Managing Director of Vadi Prime Developers, Thomas Clifford Newman. And on to our business journal for today. Agriculture is the backbone of Ghana's economy, but experts warn that it could also be a hidden contributor to greenhouse gas emissions. The challenge, however, is that Ghana has little to no reliable data on how much the country's farmlands and livestock are contributing to gas emissions into the atmosphere. Emmanuel Bright quick report in our journal today on how the agri sector can reduce harmful gas emissions.
In other parts of the world, agriculture is responsible for up to a quarter of total emissions. But here in Ghana, there is silence on the numbers. Methane from cattle digestion, nitrous oxide from fertilizer, and carbon dioxide from land clearing, these gases trap heat in the atmosphere. Yet, Ghana has no national data tracking how much comes from the agriculture sector. Dr. Kweku Onwona-Hwesofo-Asante is the lead at the park.
We come to a point where we realize that the inputs we are using within the agriculture sector is not helping anybody. It's not helping the environment. It's not helping our health. And therefore, the need for a better production system that can serve the need of biodiversity, that can serve the land soil health needs, that can serve our health concerns, and also promote productivity.
Bismarck Norte is the director of the Peasant Farmers Association of Ghana.
My checks indicate that about 11% of greenhouse emissions comes from agricultural production, Someone might say it's quite insignificant if you compare it to what industry is doing and stuff like that. But I think that it's not just about the emissions that is destroying the environment. It's also about this impact on the sustainability of our own production system.
Experts warn that the lack of data is a blind spot in Ghana's climate action. Without it, the country risks underestimating agriculture's role in climate change and missing out on solutions such as improved livestock feeding, better rice cultivation methods, and alternatives to fertilizer overuse. Scientists at the Multicultural Park have imported equipment to assist with data analysis. Kwame Owana Simpe is an electronics and communications engineer.
So we have this agricultural GAG and air quality monitoring system. It has over 10 specialized gases whose sensitivity is also good both for ambient and targeted gases. So we can have this for the entire atmosphere here to access the air quality within maybe the crops research.
Our farms continue to be at the mercy of climate change. Farmers are crying of the low yields on their farms. In fact, the weather patterns are heavily affecting them. With these innovative ideas from the scientists here at the Crops Research Institute for the Council for Scientific and Industrial Research, hopefully they will be able to protect our environment while they ensure that we have enough on our tables. My name is Emmanuel Bright Kweku.
And that was our business journal for today. Let's do some commodities now. And crude oil dropped to $63 a barrel. Gold increased by more than $15 to open trading at $3,993 an ounce. Cocoa lost almost $200 and trading at $6,272 a ton. To some currency news now, the dollar is going for 10 cedis 98 pesos. That's the rate some of the major commercial banks are offering to their clients this morning. British pound is going for 14 cedis 35 pesos. The euro is selling at 12 cedis 64 pesos. The forex bureaus, on the other hand, are selling a dollar at 12 cedis 30 pesos. And that's all for the Joy Business Report. With me, James Ishen. Agojo.
Yes, I am.
Vimdi. Vimdi.
Vimdi. Today is party. Vimdi. One bit.
What are we doing for inspirational?
We have something from something called the Ghana Praise Medley. The Spiritual Ghana Praise Medley. Yeah. And it's by somebody called Jojo Ahin, I think. Yes, Jojo Ahin. I wonder whether it's because of the name that Jojo chose it. Jojo, our own Jojo chose it. Anyway, I suspect it to be pretty good. Enjoy.
All right.
Sit down.
can picture the choir in white robes and headscarves, singing this one. Proper Awoyo style, right? Hello, good morning, Blessed.
Good morning. This is a great jam for an Infansipim party.
Not you too. Not you too. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, today, dear. Hey, if I could have, if I could have taken leave today, I would have taken it, Papa. Anyway, they did well.
Yeah,
they did very well. Even if it sticks in my throat to say it, it's just the truth.
Whichever way it will come out.
Yeah. The guys were fantastic. They were fantastic. Yeah, very well done to them. Okay.
Better luck to Bishop Herman College next time.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. I'm not expecting Ogasco to win the next time. By the way.
You are not expecting Ogasco to win. Bishop Herman will win next time.
Yes.
Okay. How far did they come this time?
As far as you can imagine, beyond what many schools have done. I mean, it's so disheartening to make it all the way to the final and not make any significant impact.
So Bishop Herman did better than that. Yes.
Yeah, we did better than those who failed.
Anyway, better luck next time to Bishop Herman, right?
And not to Ogasco, no.
And not to Ogasco.
No. Because I asked for Ogasco perpetual injunction.
On winning.
Wow.
Wow. My enemies are plenty.
Yes.
Unless
you go and bribe the Kutokrawa boys
to give us more allowance. We'll see how it goes next year. But that was something to watch. It was a very engaging, riveting contest. I was on the edge of my seats right until about 20, maybe 10 minutes into the final round, and I thought, no, it's not happening. Yeah. Anyway,
as for Fanspim School, we like it when they win. Because our salary increase is guaranteed each time they win.
Oh, is that so? If that's the case, then we are all winning.
We are all winning.
You're
trading Ogasco away for the first time.
I'm just saying we are all winners.
I see.
Even those of us who went to Ogasco and were sad yesterday.
Yeah.
Today we should be happy if Kwesichum's school has won.
Yes.
Good morning, Mr. Kwesichum.
Good morning, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. We know you have won, so let us win together because luck is everywhere.
All right, let's start with the Drive Safe campaign.
Yes. And that's brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota Superior Quality, Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies, shaping policy, advancing industry standards. Okay, we always want to urge you that you have to put the phone down. That is our tip for you this morning. Because when you're distracted with your phone, there's that likelihood of increasing your risk of a crash on the road, and that's why we're saying that just be guided by the science, because data is replete with how, when looking at your phone, you're increasing your distraction level. And for instance, some studies have also found out that there's that 88% likelihood of crashes if you're on your phone, right? So we're telling you this morning that put the phone down if you want to move, and at best you could use a hands-free device if you're driving. At least that will allow you to pick some calls, but generally just put the phone down. That's the tip for you this morning. And it's brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota Superior Quality, Chamber of Oil Marketing Company, shaping policy, advancing industry standards.
All right, brings us nicely to Say It Right.
And that's brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you.
Something must be done.
You say either, I say either.
Here is today's word.
S-T-A-U-N-C-H. Staunch. Do you know what it means? I have always known it to mean sturdy, strong, reliable, loyal. But the word staunch is sometimes used to mean stopping something from happening, like stopping liquid, such as blood, from flowing. This meaning is generally accepted by most modern dictionaries, but it is actually a corruption of a different word, stanch. S-T-A-N-C-H. Stanch. This is the original and proper word for describing the stoppage of a flowing liquid. It originates from the old French word estanchier, which means to stop the flow of or to extinguish. You know, it's funny, the word staunch never actually meant stopping the flow, but after decades of being wrongly applied in that context, it has eventually become accepted as correct. I guess that's yet another way in which the English language shows its dynamism. Staunch now means stanch. People said it wrong until it became right.
Yes, you hear people say, well, I tried to staunch the bleeding, staunch the flow. It's actually stanch.
Stanch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, news review now. And it is brought to us by the kind benevolence of our dear friends at Syntex Tank, a year strong, a year tough. Not just them, but also Access Bank, more than banking, and Kel Charcoal Toothpaste. Happy smile.
Yeah. I'm just wondering how the Apsus are stanching. They are bleeding this morning. Hey, NSMQ.
Oh, yeah, bad. Oh, yeah, bad.
Yeah, because the way you're bleeding, you've in fact stained the uniform of Fancy Film Boys. They are wearing red. Is that their uniform, by the way? Kojo Yankson. Oh my goodness. You've stained their uniform. It's now red all of a sudden. Yeah. Oh, but it looks nice actually. It looks really, really great this morning. Yeah, probably the editor of Daily Graphic is a mobile. I'm suspecting that anyway. But congratulations to Fancy Film School on winning the National Science and Maths Quiz. It's on the front page of the Daily Graphic this morning. Imagine how
don't they have any news?
Imagine how green the newspaper would have been looking this morning.
Don't they have any news? What is this? Let me see. Actually, I think Brato went to Kwabuchu. Atuaful.
Hey,
MD of Daily Graphic.
My goodness.
Of Graphic Corporation. Hey, Brato, did you go to?
Anyway, whatever the case, they are on the front page, and that's what I'm telling you about. Be happy for a brother. Yeah. Anyway. Better luck to a better school next time.
All shall pass. 2026 will come very soon.
Anyway, but we must say a big thank you to Primetime, I believe, and the team that worked, here from Joy News together with the Primetime team to make this a success. I think it was a great production, and kudos to the team out there. But it's out now this morning on the front page of the Daily Graphic in Fanspim Defense National Science and Maths Quiz title. It's a story that you might want to read a bit more on when you grab a copy of the Daily Graphic this morning. Police man's bullet kills pylon rider over 10 Ghana cities. That's another sad one on the front page of the Daily Graphic. We understand that police is challenging the accounts. But of course, more investigations will unravel what actually happened. Government is now moving to recover funds after PDS ruling. In fact, PDSS is still, assessing the ruling by this, tribunal, I believe in the UK. They are waiting to see what the next options for them will be, but they accept the ruling in good faith, and we wait to see how government intends to recover the funds. Blue Gold secures $140 million US to restart the Bogoso Prestia mine. That's also of interest to us as we look at some of the stories on the front page of the Daily Graphic, and what many have been waiting for. solar inclusion in our energy mix. President Mahama is now unveiling some plans to add some 200 megawatts of solar power in a new green city project, which will also be targeted at decongesting Accra. So these are some of the stories you'd find on the daily, the front page of the Daily Graphic this morning.
Yeah. You know, since everybody is talking about NSMQ,
yes,
I know. Let's lean into it, okay? Because it was quite a good production this year.
It was.
But I'm interested in how people experienced it. So why don't you guys tell us, what did you think of this year's NSMQ? All right, every aspect of it. How did the schools perform? You know, some of these underdog schools that really impressed. You know, like Aminyampong and Mankraso, right? I think they are called Mankranso. I think. How? What do you think of how the schools performed? What do you think of how our quiz mistress, Professor Kaufman, how she did this year? What do you think of the challenges that some of the schools brought during the contest? What do you think of the venue? You know, it was all done in Cape Coast at the university. What do you think of the production and how it was aired? And like, tell us how your experience of NSMQ was this year.
I agree.
Every detail.
I've also watched it as an audience, keenly following, especially the finals was a trailer for me. I loved how, you know, the Boshe boys were just tearing into.
Blebu.
Okay, another highlight for me was that school that imported help from abroad. They had a very nice guy, Chinese guy, who was doing wonders. I'd wanted to see him in the finals, but unfortunately, it didn't happen.
Oh, there was a kid from China in one of the schools.
Yeah, and ostensibly maybe an Asian. I'm not too sure which part.
You don't know which
just
country.
Presuming,
but
of course, yes, he was a great adapt to the mix. People were, you know, teasing their school that, well, you went to call for some help, external support, but it was a great production, I must say. And what a contest it was, particularly knowing that, you know, we should have given the opportunity when it comes to the finals to some other better schools. You know, it's just sad that you went to represent that the APSU boys went to represent a group of failed candidates association.
Today I can't talk.
Today you will leave the show today. By the time our audience, you know, have sent their messages, you will see how much of a public nuisance you guys have been all throughout the competition. Anyway, boys, help me out, okay? If you attended in Fancy Pim, please send us a message and show us how happy you are this morning
with friends like
this. Yes.
And
Kojo is really silent this morning.
Anyway, what can I do? What else is in the papers?
Okay, I have the daily guide here. The race is finally taking shape for the NPP presidential race. Provisional register is now ready, and we understand that some 10,000 individuals have been added to this register, which means that the voter base for the NPP now is much more bigger. I don't want to believe the quotes. One of the quotes I saw in one of the newspapers I'll be pointing out to you shortly, with Evans Nemako, who is the director of elections, pointing out that the numbers are as much as 200,000 now. And I'm just wondering how much of a task it will be for all of these candidates now to try and convince all of these people if you want to lead the NPP. It's much more of a tougher race now. But anyway, Mustafa Hamid is also denying the fact that the OSP has frozen his assets.
He says he doesn't own any assets. They are like that too.
So the OSP should focus on what the court is saying. That's his argument. But it's not being seized.
You see,
so it's not being seized.
I'm confused. Like, this is not. This can't be a mistake, can it? Is it like a typo at the OSP, you know, at the Special Prosecutor's office? Is that what this is? What did they seize? Have they seized or have they not seized? Like, what happened?
As for this case, we can only wait to see what the outcome will be. But anyway, it comes to the picture of the former NPA boss, Dr. Mustafa Abdul Hamid, and we also have a picture of Kisi Ejabing on the front page of the Daily Guide this morning. Presidential jet. As for that jet, I feel the Falcon, it doesn't look like it's coming back anytime soon. It doesn't look like our Falcon will ever come back, fly back together.
The Falcon has turned into an Akokon kitty. It's now a day old chick because
my goodness,
that thing cannot fly. flying it. I mean, look,
it's
and fault after fault, from fuel tank to wing to engine to hey.
Why don't we buy a new presidential jet? Yeah, to save the whole situation.
I mean, at this point, we need to start looking into. We need to start looking into the option, right? I mean, Charlie, be as on second hand one, be home use.
Yeah,
home use one.
No, but some countries can be very grateful to us. At least if you had the what was it, the Qataris or the Jordanians who decided to give a presidential jet to the US, for instance.
Yeah. Do you know?
We can also have.
Do you know that whenever there's a new president? There is very often a new presidential jet in the United States.
Oh, you mean
very often, not every time,
right?
But very often.
So they are upgrading
with a
from
new
time to time.
with a new president comes a new jet. What happens to the old one?
Maybe it's retrofitted, or it could be.
Charlie, they probably have spares just sitting there.
I'm sure. I wouldn't doubt that at all.
Hey,
at least we should get one.
Let's take Wachi. Let's go and give them. Let's go and give them like some nice hamper of Wachi with shito. And when they taste it and they love it, we tell them that Charlie, you need transport.
That's bribery. Please, America is not. I'm not sure they are ready to trade their
exchange of gifts.
Their destiny.
It's an exchange of gifts.
Diplomacy. But to be honest, I feel this is a very serious conversation we ought to have as a country. And it shouldn't be news that a president of the Republic of Ghana, Gold Coast, formerly the Gold Coast, is flying a presidential jet. We should be able to afford that. I don't think we're so unfortunate that, excuse my language, to poor to afford a presidential jet. We can't easily do that. I mean, if there are individuals in this country who can boast of not presidential jets, but private aircrafts, right? People have that capacity to buy.
I'm looking at a 20-seater Gulfstream executive private jet.
Yeah.
Somebody is selling it for $22 million.
We should be able to do that, as a country. I mean, to be honest, and if you shouldn't just look at the conversation from a point of luxury for the president or whatever it is. It's about national security.
It's not about
safety.
luxury. It's about security. As for presidential jet, the number one consideration is security. I agree with you there.
And with respect to our neighboring countries, some of them do have presidential. In fact, more than one. For their presidents, right? And sometimes it is often given to the Air Force, for instance, so for other uses as well, for national importance, national travel. So I think we should be able to do.
You see why we should all be paying our taxes?
Yeah, I think so.
You see why we should all pay tax, like everyone? Yeah. Because these things should not be unaffordable for a country like Ghana.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I think we should be able to do so.
Yeah. In fact, later on the show, if we get the chance, there's a new song.
Okay.
Right, that the GRA has got commissioned Nasi to compose, and it's to encourage people to pay tax. And it is so catchy. You know Nasi's songs, right? He's the one who did
Quang.
Yes. This song is so catchy, like it creates an earworm immediately, and it's stuck in your mind forever.
That's great.
We'll play it this morning.
We'll see. Let's see how it goes. Anyway, the Inquisitor revealed how Ken Oferiatta actually ran away. That's according to the Inquisitor. They have the details.
Really?
And government is not for fair, accountable. Government is for fair and accountable tax system. That's according to the Chief of Staff. And Pablo outlines bold agenda to empower the youth. So Giorgio Pariado, the Minister for Youth Development and Empowerment, has been laying out his plan. And Farouk keeps late father's legacy alive. These are some of the stories you'd find on some of the newspapers this morning when you grab a copy.
So a lot of people are sending in their answers to our question about how they experienced the NSMQ this year. Lots and lots of great feedback. This one is from Seth Tekwe.
Oh wow!
Yes, he says kudos to the lady moderator, Professor Kaufman, right, of the quiz. She was in control and even made the handling of protests exciting.
Yeah.
And that's true, right? Yesterday there were several protests, many of them from Mfansipim. And you know how she handled them. It was just fascinating to watch. And yes, Professor Kaufman is really settling into this role beautifully, isn't she?
Honorable Setek, but in the end, the verdict is out, and you should have reminded Kojo that.
What is this? Look, today my only relief was that Winston wasn't coming to work. Sana, you are
another one. Anyway, let's. Can I tell you what happened? Yes, we should. I think we should. I'm ready for that.
The online review is brought to you by Zenith Bank in your best interest.
Okay, I'll tell you why I'm ready for the online news review shortly.
No.
But by the way, here's the short code for you: *966#. That's how you can send money across Africa straight from your phone. It's happening with Zenith Bank. Simply dial that code *966#. Select Zenith Cash. Choose cross-border payment transfers and select your destination. Follow the prompts. No apps. No stress. Whether you're supporting your family, settling a bill, or just paying vendors, it's *966#. And of course, it will get you covered across the continent. Alternatively, you may use Zenith Bank's internet banking or visit any Zenith Bank branch for your transfers across Africa. And this is powered by the Pan-African and Payment Settlement Systems, PAPS. It's safe, it's fast, it's super convenient. Just try it today. Zenith Bank is working in your best interest. I'm working in your best interest, Kojo, this morning. Because I love myjoyonline.com. It's such a sharp website. NSMQ 2025 fancy defense title to beat Ogasco. I like the arrangement of those, the losers. You know, you have Ogasco in line waiting to be whipped by Fancy Pim this morning. I can't see the name. It looks like OWAS. No, I'm not sure it's OWAS. But I see Ogasco clearly here. So NSMQ 2025 Fancy defense title and defeats Ogasco and some other schools, right, to claim the back-to-back glory. Just check out the details when you log on to myjoyonline.com. And there's also the talk about we've made nonsense of the price quality myths. That's according to Star Oil CEO, who's been doing some tremendous job turning around the fortunes of Star Oil Ghana. And Ghana's presidential jet faces fresh setback after new faults identified on that jet. You might want to check all of that and the details and more on myjoyonline.com. City Newsroom is talking about the EPA's team involved in an accident near Obuasi with some of our Inky fraternity brothers in critical conditions. Our thoughts are with them this morning, and our thoughts are also with our brothers Absu. It shall be well.
Shall it? Hey, anyway.
Neck Pressers Association. We have fulfilled our agenda for the morning. Yes.
As Jesus said, let this cup pass me by. All right, time for the BBC News, and it's brought to us this and every morning by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us. Glyco, we cushion you for life. And Petra Trust. Petra, achieve more.
As on the growing tensions between Bogota and Washington, D.C.
We have to work together instead of bombarding. The problem is not solved like this. You will have to go keep bombarding every day. Is that what you plan?
The U.S. is braced for flight turmoil as the government shutdown reduces the nation's air traffic controller staffing levels.
And several of the world leaders gathering in Brazil for the global climate conference COP30 have criticised the U.S. President Donald Trump for his attitude towards climate change. We'll have more on that after the Bulletin of News.
Hello, I'm Moira Alderson with the BBC News. Tesla shareholders have approved a pay package that could make the electric car maker's CEO, Elon Musk, the world's first trillionaire. Mr. Musk, already the world's richest man, took to the stage dancing. Michelle Fleury reports.
The vote in favour was greeted with applause at the meeting after it received the support of 75% of shareholders. While Elon Musk won't receive a salary, the deal could be worth nearly $1 trillion in stock if Tesla meets ambitious targets over the next decade. Elon Musk said that what the company was about to embark on wasn't merely a new chapter, but a whole new book. If he's to become history's first trillionaire, Musk must raise the firm's market value from around $1.4 trillion to $8.5 trillion, delivering the future he's promised, one filled with robots and robo-taxis.
Chinese state media say the country's most advanced aircraft carrier, the Fujian, has entered active service in a ceremony overseen by President Xi Jinping. Under President Xi, China's navy has been expanding rapidly. Laura Bicker reports.
The launch of the Fujian is a significant step forward for Beijing, which now has the world's largest navy in terms of sheer number of ships. The aircraft carrier has an electromagnetic catapult that can launch 3 different types of aircraft, according to state media. This technology allows planes to take off with heavier weapons and fuel loads, so they can strike enemy targets from a greater distance. The US is the only other country in the world to have an aircraft carrier with this type of system.
There are reports from Sudan of explosions close to the army-controlled capital Khartoum, a day after the paramilitary Rapid Support Forces said they would agree to a humanitarian ceasefire in the country's civil war. Residents in Omdurman said the blasts occurred near a military base and a power station. The US, Saudi Arabia, the UAE and Egypt called in September for a 3-month humanitarian truce. Here's Barbara Pletasher.
We have not heard since last night anyway, when the RSF made its statement from the Sudanese army. But the army mostly has not gone along with peace talks before because it refuses to negotiate with what it calls a terrorist militia, and is very angry that they are treated as equal parties by mediators. What we did hear earlier this week is the army chief saying that his forces were still striving to defeat the enemy. And I have to say that although RSF has said it is going to agree to accept the truce, the reports this morning suggest it is not yet observing it.
Air passengers in the US are bracing for increasing disruption after a planned reduction in flights at 40 major airports. The cancellations are due to the ongoing government shutdown, now the longest on record, which has seen many air traffic controllers working without pay. BBC News. The US Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth says the American military targeted another alleged drug trafficking boat in the Caribbean, killing 3 people. The Pentagon released aerial footage of the strike, which it says was in international waters. The operation brings to at least 70 the number of people killed in such attacks. A US judge has ordered the Trump administration to fully fund food aid for tens of millions of Americans in November. Judge John McConnell accused the government of withholding the benefits for political reasons. He said that without the aid, 16 million children would go hungry. The Department of Agriculture had blocked the aid, saying the programme had no more funds because of the government shutdown. A powerful storm which killed more than 100 people in the Philippines has caused extensive damage after tearing through central Vietnam. Typhoon Galmegi made landfall late on Thursday, bringing winds of up to almost 150 kilometres an hour. Houses were destroyed, trees uprooted, and at least 5 people are reported to have died. Jonathan Head has more details.
The biggest impact of it was last night when it first struck the coast of central Vietnam, and the winds were extremely strong then. But people had plenty of time to prepare. The authorities deployed the army. They closed airports. There were very, very strong winds. We've seen a lot of trees come down. We've seen roofs blown off, plate glass walls and windows blown in. But from the reports that the authorities are giving this morning as they assess the damage, we're not hearing of any particularly catastrophic events or high casualties.
Reports from the US military facility near Washington, where the presidential plane Air Force One is based, say multiple people have fallen ill following the delivery of a suspicious package. CNN reported that the package opened at Joint Base Andrews contained an unknown white powder. It was later determined there was no immediate threat. That's the latest world news from the BBC.
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Montio, Sika boom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sika-boom.
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
At 18, Mr. Mensah got his first student mattress. It was hard and unyielding, just what he thought he needed. At 46, he chose a mattress that was too soft and did not provide him adequate support. Now at 66, when you hear Mr. Mensah coming, he groans and croaks. Now he needs a chiropractor. The choices you make catch up with you. Talk to a comfort expert at Latex Foam to help you choose from pocketed spring mattresses to orthopedic and high-density foam mattresses tailored for your age, posture, and body type. And now, Latex Foam is even more. From home to office furniture that has your back, Latex Foam has a range of durable products that give you total comfort for a healthier life. View our full product range on our new interactive website at latexfoamghana.com or visit Latex Foam showrooms nationwide to speak to a comfort expert. Latex Foam, your partner for life.
Yeah! She was saying, get a Pepsodent charcoal toothpaste.
No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
That was Dada Joe before he called Fafa.
Yes, Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required.
Promo is now extended to 31st December. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Introducing the new Comfort Afterwash for Clothes. Contains a formula that makes clothes smell fresh and looking like brand new. After washing, add Comfort to your rinsing water before you dry. Step out and let your clothes do the talking. Grab the sachet from a provision shop or market near you now. Enjoy fragrance on your clothes for days. Comfort and Jibenda. This advert is FDA approved.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509-551-609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Announcing Ghana's first unlimited photocopier leasing. Yes, from just 983 Ghana cedis, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier and print unlimited. Yes, unlimited and free paper every month. Guess what? That's not all. Toners, repairs, and maintenance all are free. And oh, I'm not kidding at all. And we cover the whole country. Yes, the whole country. What are you waiting for? Just visit us at www.valexlease.com or call 0244-644048. I repeat, or call 0244-644048. Remember, terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME Business Card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302-680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
It's Friday!
As I walk through the
the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. You be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lined in chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta low. As they croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Fool, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light. Been spending most of the nights living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most of the nights living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most of the nights living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most of the nights living in the gangster's paradise. Look at the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the state, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my 10 in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a loped out gangster, set tripping banker, and my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life, do or die. What can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things is going, I don't know. Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we heard are you and me? It's
coffee in your cup, enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Shine the brain and the mind, and at the same time the woman a dash sweet wine. I seek, I search, I know that I'm man fine. Yes, I'm man fine, I'm going to cure and mine. So I will cure and mine, but not to polish and shine. And at the same time I give the woman sweet wine. The woman gone crazy over the road come fine. Shine eye girl, woman, shine eye red eye, shine eye girl, woman make your eyes red, woman the eyes already so red, just so red and not secret. Woman the eyes already so red, woman the red and ballad.
Coffee in your cup, enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Anytime you find a good man, treat her with fine. You can't treat a very good girl unkind. I seek, I search, and know I'm unkind. I care and mind, but not to polish nor shine. She want, and now when she really get it, oh, open up your man, right now. Real piece of sausage, now let it. Oh, you believe it? Put on the heat.
Turn your lights down low and you pull your window curtain. Oh, let your moon come shining into our life again. Yeah. Ooh, it's been a long, long time. some good, good loving. Turn your lights down low. Never, never try to resist. Oh no, nah, nah, nah. Oh, let your love come shining in, nah, 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 into our lives again. Nah, nah, nah. Saying, ooh, I love you, I love you, I love you. And I want you to know right now, ooh, I love you. And I want you to know right now.
Well, I guess it's time for me to wreck shop. So show your peace while the beat drops. If you're in the house, just throw your hands up and let me see my brothers and sisters spread love. And if you're not down or something won't see, and my project homies has got my back G. Dropping the old school with a new school.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Microphone checker, I must have do this. And if you didn't know, I thought you knew this. It took a little time, but now it's on scene. You've been waiting for so long to beat me. So check it out. All the dogs in the house. So pump your fists in the air and sing. R. Kelly's on the track and it's a quick thing. I don't mind when my homies wanna chit chat, but when it's time to, then I'll get back. See, I am what I am when I jam. It's the beat slam, I'll make you say. And if you're not down with my clip, then you just doo-doo on a stick. And if you're down with Leah, I'm glad you feel the same. Boy, it feels good to know you're in my clip thing.
Have to make a decision. Have to make a choice. Have to make a plan. In a situation that is under hard to explain. Have to make a plan. But then you know, have to make a choice. This is how the story goes. Yeah, it's all about loving you and she. Have to make a plan.
I don't know what it is, but I need another one of me.
It's all about loving you and she. Have to make a plan.
I don't know what it is, but I need another one of me. You say that I gotta make my mind up soon.
I need more time, baby.
Thinking that I spend more time with her than you. The other girl is always singing that same old tune. And everybody's asking me, why do I gotta rap too?
It's like Gucci, girl, make up me mind. Any, more, my love is on the line. Gucci, girl, make up me mind. Any, more, my love is on the line. Dark clouds are hanging on the sun, stop shining. Light up in the wiggle, got my love and crime. Have to make a choice because I'm running out of time. Put yourself in my position and you see that it's all about loving you and she.
I have to make a plan now. Commitment by Buju Banton.
It's all about
DJ Wobetewate. Yes, by the way, DJ Wobete, MVP, highest paid DJ. And by the way, he's been nominated this year in the DJ Award.
Oh yes, I mean yes. You can't play a show for the Maulians and not
get nominated. I mean, what are you talking about? So he's been nominated for Male DJ of the Year. Male DJ of the Year. Yes. And you guys know what to do. You love the show, then you better show up for your boy. Go on social media, vote for DJ Wobete.
Wobetizi.
Yes, let's Wobetizi bring home the what's it called, the silverware, right? If Ogasco didn't bring it home, Wobete will bring it home.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So go on social media and go and vote. Go and vote. It's free, isn't it? Is it free? Hey, is it free?
Oh, it's not free. Okay.
It's not free.
But money no be problem.
You know, say money no be problem, right? Yes, for the joy listener, money no be problem. So guys, listen, go show up for your boy. Show up for your boy. Vote for DJ Wobete.
Especially the Maulians. You have enjoyed DJ
Wobete
alone. You didn't invite us.
And the Cape Coasters too. Every afasha DJ Wobete comes to ye his insano for them. Listen, Cape Coast brethren. Show up for your boy, right? Vote for DJ Wobete. He is, I mean, whether he wins or not, he is the best male radio DJ of the year, isn't he?
Fact.
Didn't he?
100%.
Yes. Yeah. So, Super Morning Show continues. By the way, today is a packed day. It's a Friday, but we've got lots and lots to talk about. First of all, we have our big conversation about SMEs and the big problems they face, right? We've been serializing these problems. We started off with capital, then we came to marketing. Today we are talking about that squeegee, soft squeegee factor in the center of your business, and that's the human factor, right? The workers. Sometimes it is the guy you hired who is going to bring your business down, right? Bad attitude, or he's probably stealing from you, or taking away your customers to go and form his own business, or like the examples are numerous, and we want you to give us more of them. Okay, so did you ever start a business? Have you ever started a business, and have you had your worker let you down? What business was it? Did you buy an Uber and the driver was misbehaving? Did you get a shop and put someone there to watch your shop and it turned into whatever? Were you building? Did you have a construction crew and your foreman was messing around? Like, tell us the story. Okay, because we all have them. If you haven't ever started a business, have you ever stopped patronizing a business because of one of its employees? Because that's important too. All right. So if you've ever, I don't know, stopped going to a restaurant because of some waitress there, or have you ever stopped using a delivery service because of one of their employees? Like, have you ever changed your mind about a business because of somebody who works there? We want these examples today because that's what we're going to use to educate the SME owners on how to navigate the pitfalls of human resource problems.
I agree.
Yeah. It's going to be great. So we want to hear from you. Hopefully today also we'll be hearing from the Ministry of Defense on the presidential jet. Oh, Charlie, have you ever owned a car? Every week it breaks down. Every week. Just looking at the car it reduces the weight of your wallet. Like every time there's something wrong with it. Not tie, not pie, not way, not shocks, not then gearbox. Then, have you ever had a car like that? Well, Ghana has a private jet like that. Ghana has a presidential jet like that, and it is becoming a big problem, right? And today we want to talk about. We want to first of all figure out what are the options available to us, right? At this point, what's the state of this jet, and what are the options available to us, right? And we're hoping to speak to the Ministry of Defense on that, because I mean it's important, right?
But we should be finding out more, obviously. Kojo, by the way, what's a quadrangle? What's it called? Is there a quadrangle? What's that word?
What is a quadrangle?
Yeah,
I think it's a four-sided space, an outdoor space.
Okay, because I got a message from one of our listeners, Jeffrey Tete, who is with the Coalition of Law Associations. He wants me to ask you what will be happening
in the quadrangle today.
Yes,
there is a quadrangle at St. Augustine's College.
Oh, I see. I never knew. Interesting facts at Augasco this morning. I mean, I'm learning so much about your school.
My goodness.
So what will be happening? He's just weeping and wailing. I wonder what else will be happening. You know how failure can be an orphan, but in your case, you have so many patrons of your failure. Can I do a roll call this morning? Kojo Yankson, number one. Engineer Kena Shigwe. Where's Natanelato?
He's out of coverage area. Today I'm facing it. I'm facing
all
it
alone.
For my Ogasco brothers. I'm
sorry.
taking it. I'm taking it for you guys. And I wish this cup would pass my lips, but I'll take it. I'll take it for you guys.
Maybe Fento Tahiru Fento is also part of that list.
Don't make it worse. Don't make it to any worse than it is. Yeah, and Fento, of course, will be bringing us more on the investigation into the All Africa Games. Yesterday, we were playing around with our the health of our hearts.
I see.
Listening to all the things that Ghanaians spent money on in the name of these games, right? And today Fento will have more when he joins us.
Please, if you know any apps, so send us their names. We will name and hail,
what?
not shame. Name and hail this morning.
Hey, who sent Blessed this morning? Hey,
okay, great.
Anyway, listen. So that's all coming up on the Super Morning Show. Make sure you're here for it all. Okay.
Have to make a choice, have to make a plan. But anyhow, have to make a choice. This is how the story goes. Yeah, it's all about loving you and she. Have to make a plan. I don't know what it is, but I need another one of me. It's all about loving you and she. Let's see have to make a plan. I don't know what it is, but I need another one of me. You say that I gotta make my mind up soon. I need more time, baby. My mind up soon. I need more time, baby. My mind up soon. I need more time, baby.
All right.
And we've got so much coming up this morning here on the Super Morning Show. I'm just wondering if you've heard about, there's incredible benefits of Excellium from Total Energies. So let me just tell you about this powerful premium fuel with this amazing 3-in-1 power. Total Energies is now introducing you to the Excellium new formula. It's the additive enriched fuel with 3-in-1 power. It cleans your engine, extends its life, and also lowers your fuel consumption. So thanks to the cumulative effects, anti-corrosion, anti-wear, detergent additives, Excellium new formula is lowering your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. Your drives that's the experience you'll be having with Total Energies Excellium new formula today. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
And while you're at it, don't forget that Syntex Tank is the champion of water tanks, and rain or shine, they've got your back. If you go outside and look at your tank and it doesn't have the tortoise on it, my guy, it is time for you to upgrade. And of course, the way to do that upgrade is to find one of their over 400 agents across the country, or you could dial 0244 335 168. And of course, you could go online as well, Syntex gh.com, and shop there. Syntex Tank, strong, tough.
So this morning, just ask yourself, why would you want to buy a photocopier when you can lease and print unlimited? From just 983 Ghana cedis a month, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier with free paper and enjoy truly unlimited printing. Every lease is now coming with free toners, free repairs, free maintenance, full nationwide coverage across all 16 regions. Just save yourself that high cost of buying machines, paying for paper and repairs as well as maintenance. There's flexible and customized payments options available to you today at Valex Lease Equipment Limited. Of course, find out more at valexlease.com. Call them on 0244 644048. You can reach them on 0535 208661 or 0208 603312. Terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
Guess what Shell is doing, all right? They say that every time you come in to change your oil at their lube bay, they will give you 10 free car checks, all right? Now, not just that, but they will also give you a nice, comfortable place to relax in the waiting area with a free drink. Now, if you go to a filling station that doesn't have a waiting area, no fears, they'll still give you a gift, right? Just to say thank you for coming, because every visit to Shell is a VIP experience, right? Shell, go well.
Shell, you better give Kojo Yankson some chilled water to cool his heart this afternoon. He'll be passing by, I can tell you for sure. Because you some see actually challenges, but the team at Stanbic Bank sees opportunity where others spot raise. They're unlocking so much value at Stanbic Corporate and Investment Banking. We partner With businesses driving Ghana and Africa's growth, from energy to mining, infrastructure to trade, we finance the ideas and enterprises that empower economies. Our partnerships with market leaders in the energy, trade, and mining sectors prove that when ambition meets expertise, growth is inevitable. Just call 0302-815-789 to speak to the Stanbic Corporate and Investment Banking team today. Visit stanbicbank.com.ga to get started. Stanbic Corporate and Investment Banking, driving growth and creating sustainable impact.
You know, everything in your pocket is valuable when you're a man, right? Everything you put in your pocket is something useful, never anything useless. And I'll tell you, one of the most useful things you can put in your pocket is a Visa card from SG Ghana. Either a platinum or a gold card will unlock lots of value wherever you go. You get free discounts from selected partners. If you have the platinum card, that's even better because it also unlocks airport lounges. Whether you're traveling business class or not, you can still get into an airport lounge and relax there just because you're carrying the SG Ghana card. All right, now if you don't have one, no problem, go talk to our friends at SG Ghana and they'll get you one as quickly as possible. Societe Generale Ghana, the future is you.
Here's the thing, that each time we eat, you have fruits and sugar just trapped in between that teeth, leading to tooth decay, gum disease. In some cases, it's actually foul breath. So brushing your teeth every morning and night with Pepsodent Charcoal and Pepsodent Herbal toothpaste is the way to go. Pepsodent Charcoal has that fluoride in it, unique combination of natural charcoal, lemon, mint, zinc, all of the ingredients you need to whiten your teeth, strengthening them and removing bad odor from your mouth. There's the charcoal white, which is gently polishing away the tooth stains and naturally restoring your bright smile. Then for herbal lovers, there's the Pepsodent Herbal toothpaste, infused with green tea, herbal extract, formulated to repair and protect your gums and giving you that all-round cooling sensation. Pepsodent Herbal releases, repairs and protects your gum tissue while giving you that strong teeth. Always remember to brush your teeth in the morning and night before you sleep. Pepsodent has been educating Ghanaians on how to brush their teeth for the last 25 years. And you could talk to a dentist for free today. Can't you see Pepsodent? So toll free 0800 161 000. You can get Pepsodent at any shop near you. Pepsodent, every smile matters.
Every single smile matters. Now listen, the Sika Boom promotion continues thanks to Fidelity Bank, and they're doing it in grand style, allowing you to win some amazing prizes. All you have to do is deposit 500 Ghana cedis or multiples of it, all right? And you could be the big winner. Okay, you could win 5,000 cedis in the weekly draws, or you could be a winner of the big one, which is the grand prize of 100,000 Ghana cedis. Okay, so listen, go to any of their agent points or to a branch and make your deposit. Every time you deposit 500 cedis, that is like one entry into the competition. All right, so deposit multiples of that and have multiple entries and see if it doesn't increase your chances of winning. If you don't have an account with Fidelity Bank, that's easily fixed. Go talk to them and they'll sort you out Sika Boom style. Yes, and this promo is on NLA's Caritas lottery platform.
Now, research is giving us indications that the lack of rest actually makes people, 60% of them, more reactive to negative emotions the following day.
That's why I'm feeling so sad.
Why not? Probably in your case, it's not about what you slept on. It's actually about
it's about why I didn't
the
sleep.
Minutes before you slept.
It's about why I didn't
the
sleep.
things you were thinking about when you slept. Obviously, wasn't a good night for Kojo. I can guarantee you that. But it wasn't because of his mattress or anything. It's just because of the obvious, and that's what's heightening his inability to understand what's going on in the country today. But anyway, our friends from Latest Foam would want you to know that where you sleep matters. The truth is that adequate rest is more than just how long you sleep. It's about what you sleep on. Not every new mattress guarantees you that good rest. What matters is choosing the right one for your age, sleeping posture, and body type. And that's why Latex Foam, the 6-time Best Buy Award winner for Best Value for Money and also winner of the Super Brands Ghana's Choice Awards, is bringing you 56 years of knowing what's best for you and your back. from the pocketed spring mattresses to the orthopedic and high density foam mattresses. There's a latex foam that's just right for you. So shop now on the new interactive website. It's latexfoamghana.com. You can also visit latex foam showrooms nationwide to speak to a comfort expert now. Latex Foam, your partner for life.
All right, well, we're your partners for life here on the Super Morning Show, and we want to remind you that our friends at Bank of Africa have really got your back with the quick fix loan. Okay, now here's how it works. You can get up to 5 months of your net salary, okay, just by walking in and talking to any of our friends at Bank of Africa, right? The quick fix loan is at an unbelievably low interest rate. You can call forgive me, got gas. So call 0302 429 333 for more information. You can also go to boaghana.com for more information. Terms and conditions apply. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Okay.
All right. Well, while we're at it, it seems I have one more. This one is from our friends at Kingdom Books, and they say that you could go to kingdomstoreonline.com and get the best quality office essentials, equipment, furniture, and stationery from Kingdom Books. And it's all at great prices that you can pay via Momo across all networks, and they will deliver to your home or office in very, very good time. Free delivery if you live in Accra or Tema. Terms and conditions do apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. There you go. All done.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got sports, birthdays, and more coming up. It's Friday. Fintour will be here with the team with everything you ever need to know from the world of sports after these.
Hey, Ruben. Every 2 seconds notification. The Momo keeps on coming. It keeps on coming, eh?
Ma, I am the community Momo man now. People send money, and with the Momo app, every payment is done. My transactions are flying.
Hey, Aden.
Ma, you didn't know, eh?
Over 2 million Ghana cedis is up for grabs in the Stillman Saka promo. Transact more than 100 Ghana cedis with your Momo app, and you could win daily, weekly, and monthly cash prizes, and 100,000 Ghana cedis grand prize. And it's not just payments and money transfers. Bank to wallet transactions, savings, loans, investments, pensions, POS transactions, and Momo transactions from other partner platforms qualify. This promo runs in collaboration with the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcon gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
and I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
All right, we will bring you birthday messages on the Super Morning Show, and it's always brought to you by MTN everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa has extended the quick fix loan promo until the end of December 2025. So call them now to sign up. All right. Since we're doing the birthdays later, let's go straight to the Joy Sports Center, brought to you by MTN everywhere you go. Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. FPAC blows your pain away, and Twisco, power your dream.
And yet another opportunity to say good morning, Ghana. Kickstart your day with that irresistible chocolatey goodness of Twisco, enriched with NF, a combination of energy-boosting minerals, vitamins, including B, C, D, iron, and so much more. With just 2 Ghana cedis, you can treat yourself and the little ones to a rich, delightful chocolatey taste of Twisco and power that dream today. Stir, mix, add water, and enjoy. The kids can't get enough, right? So why wait? Head to your nearest store and grab the 20-gram sachet, 400-gram sachet, or the 400-gram tin today. Twisco, power your dreams, and the message is FDA approved. But here's what you, the go-getter, hey boss lady, the planner, the do-it-all woman, building your business one bold step at a time. MTN sees you, and they are cheering you on every step of the way. That's why the Jumapa bundle has been created just for you. More than a bundle, it is your new business bestie with special data call bundles that gets you to stay connected with customers, suppliers, and everything that helps your hassle grow. But wait, there's actually more happening with the Jumapa bundle. It's coming with insurance benefit. It's protecting your business that you've worked so hard to build, because you're not just working for today, you're actually building a future. So it's time to scale up. Level up, shine brighter than ever. Just dial *5060# now, grab your Jumapa bundle, and let's get to work on your success story together. MTN, Jumapa, powering women in business. And here's the thing. For many years, you've put in that hard work to build what you have now, that business, that career and savings. But you know what? Now's the time to take you to the next level. Standard Chartered is giving you more than just banking. You have access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and to protect your wealth for generations to come. So whether you're seeking to invest, grow your wealth, or secure your legacy, Standard Chartered is here to help you make that right move at the right time. So they have so much expertise and global network that will offer you an area of wealth and diversified investment options across the world. Now we say it's the time to act on insight, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth today. Let's get talking. 023 300 0041. Standard Chartered is here for good. I wasn't expecting Fento this morning. I was expecting Nathaniel to come and do the sports for us.
Why were you not expecting me?
I was expecting Absu Nathaniel to come and do the sports for us this morning.
You are on nuts. you are on nuts too much. You are on nuts too much. Relax.
I just hope he's had breakfast already. As
you are on nuts too much. His team lost, and so Nat is not the first loser in the world. He might be a loser today or yesterday. You understand?
But there's
hope for the future. It doesn't mean that Nat is going to be a loser forever. Nat, you're a loser now. You can accept it, no problem. But it's only for now or yesterday.
But it was a great competition, actually.
It was.
Yeah.
I was rooting for OWAS.
Oh.
Yes. What do you mean, oh? Why do you say it like I made a bad choice? Why do you say like I made a bad choice? Blessed, it's okay. Good morning. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center with me, Fentio, Tahiru Fentio. It's Friday, which means we are going to look ahead to lots of sporting action over the weekend. We're going to begin with the Black Stars. There's GFA spokesperson is Henry Asante-Chum. He's been giving lots of updates ahead of the team's friendly matches against Japan and South Korea. He says the Black Stars head coach Otoado will avoid wholesale changes when he named his squad this weekend. While some called for new players to be tested ahead of the 2026 World Cup, Chum said Ado lacks the luxury of time to make major adjustments before the World Cup.
As we speak, I don't know. I haven't seen who is in the team and who is not in the team. But I think that as much as possible, the coach would like to continue his rebuilding exercise by keeping a core of the team. It helps in team bonding, team building, consistency as well. And from now to June, it's quite a long time in football. But unfortunately, we do not have too many games, to test ourselves. Because after this window, the only official or formal international window will be next year March, and that's quite a long time. And then after that, we may not play again until the 2 weeks leading to the tournament. So as much as possible, you would like to keep the core of the team together.
That's Henry Asante-Chum there. Now, the Black Stars will take on Japan on Friday, November 14. That's next Friday, before facing South Korea 4 days later. And while many new players are not expected to be included in the Black Stars, so many other Ghanaians are finding national team football elsewhere. Ghana-born Baba Al-Hassan, he has switched nationality to play for the Uganda Cranes, and he's earned a call-up for their November friendlies against Chad and Morocco. He plays for FC Star Bucharesti in Romania. He was born right here in Ghana. Before making that decision, he saw no future with the Black Stars. Another player that saw no future with the Black Stars and has decided to switch nationality is former Black Galaxies and Hearts of Oak midfielder Ibrahim Salifu. He played for the local Black Stars team. He's also been named in the Benin squad for Burkina Faso's friendly after he completed a nationality switch as well. And this is something that's been going on for quite a bit. Niger, who contributed to Ghana's failure to qualify for the AFCON in 2025, had 5 players born and raised in Ghana who played for them and helped them defeat the Black Stars, especially right here in Accra. So an interesting development around the world as far as Ghanaian-born players are concerned. Let's stay on national team matters, though, because the under-20 women, the Black Princesses, will kick off their defense of the WAFU B Under-20 Girls Cup against host Benin at 9 a.m. this morning. They held their final training session yesterday in Porto Novo. Ahead of the game, head coach Charles Sampson says he will use the tournament to prepare for next year's Under-20 World Cup qualifiers against South Africa.
After our game with Tunisia, I was very excited because the girls need some international exposure. We didn't get it before we faced Tunisia, so this was a perfect time for us. So we took it, and we are taking this as a practice or a step stone to our World Cup qualifiers with South Africa. So we are grateful to have this.
Black Princesses head coach Charles Sampson. Let's return to club football. Dreams FC general manager Aminu Shado says only major investment can restore Ghanaian clubs' competitiveness in continental competitions. Gold Stars and Kotoko exited the CAF Champions League and Confederation Cup in the preliminary rounds, leaving no Ghanaian clubs in continental action. Shado led Dreams FC to a historic CAF Confederation Cup semi-finals 2 seasons ago, but never got close to returning to Africa since.
Could you believe that they arrived in Ghana around the same time that we arrived? Because they took a chartered flight ordered by the state. I think it was the Air Force aircraft of Mali, straight to Kumasi. And we had to take what we call the transit. You had to go through Togo, Guinea, Togo, and then get to Accra, disembark and use the bus all the way to Kumasi to play the match. So this gives you a clear example, and all because we didn't have the resources to fly the team straight to Kumasi, and it had a telling effect on the performance of the players. This is a clear example of what it takes for us to get there. We need heavy investment in infrastructure, investment in the playing body, so that we can retain more of our quality players, so that when they go out there, they don't have any inferiority complex or so.
Dreams FC general manager Aminu Shado. The biggest game on Ghana football calendar will take center stage this weekend when Kumasi Asante Kotoko visit Accra House of Folk at the Accra Sports Stadium. That match is at 4 p.m. Both teams have been preparing for the Super Clash. Ahead of the game, Hearts are fourth on the Ghana Premier League table with 16 points from 8 games, while Kotoko are 8 on 11 points. They have 3 games in hand. Karim Zito is the Kotoko coach. He's promising the Fabu fans victory because he says they want to return to Africa next season.
Yeah, I'm assuring them because as I told them before the beginning of the league that our main objective is to win the league, to win the knockout and everything. And since we are out, how are we going to be consistent? Consistency goes with quality, as we all know, and you can't be consistent without qualifying to play the league or the champion or the CAF. So our objective is to go and beat us. That's all.
All right, that match is on Sunday. Hearts versus Kotoko, always a top one. But there's also a top of the table clash this weekend between leaders Giana Stars and Mediama in Doma. 1 point separates the two. Ahead of the game, Mediama boss Ibrahim Tanko was full of praise for his opponents.
Giana this season, very good recruitment, very good team. And my good friend Atepoku, we spoke a lot during the break, and I know the work he's doing there, very fantastic. But I think we are also Mediama, and we are in good form, and we are going there definitely not just to look there. We are going there to either win or take the points.
Yeah, that's Ibrahim Tanko there. Also on Saturday, relegation battling 11 Wonders visit Vision in Tema at 3 p.m. After 8 games, Wonders are 17th with 2 points. But newly appointed head coach Joseph Sapon, he believes the club will not be relegated.
If you were in the second round and then you put you in that position, that's why you fear. But this is about 8 matches, and we have even not gotten to the halfway line. So we still have hope. And very sure, I always said that 11 Wonders is not part of those who are going to relegation. So it's just a temporary setback. When we overcome it, people will see who 11 Wonders are. When Mother Luck sings on us, we shall win it.
Jay Safo, a very interesting character always. In other Ghana Premier League games, Nations FC hosts Hoho United. That game is at 3 p.m. today in Abrankese. Holy Stars are also up against Gold Stars on Sunday. Karela take on Dreams FC. In the Europa League, Aston Villa had little trouble securing a 2-0 home win against Maccabi Tel Aviv, while Nottingham Forest were held to a 0-0 draw at Storm Grass. Those are some of the highlights of the big games in the Europa League. Salis Samet, he started for Nice, while Kojo Pong was an unused substitute in a 3-1 loss to Freiburg. Babaraman, he scored and assisted for PAOK, the Greek side, in their 4-0 win over Young Boys. Now, Cristiano Ronaldo, he says winning the World Cup is not a dream and insists a single tournament wouldn't define his legendary career.
If you ask me, Cristiano, is it a dream to win the World Cup? No, it's not a dream. Really? Yes. To win the World Cup, none will change my name in history of football. I'm not gonna lie. One thing that I'm sure, that I'm enjoy the moment, and I learn by the time that the moment it's the most important thing that we have. We are not qualified already. Enjoy the moment. The moment is good. I played 3 days ago in Hungary in Sporting Stadium. Maybe it was my last game in that stadium. You never know. And I'm enjoying there. My mommy was there. My family was there. And it was good. And people say, Cristiano will be the greatest if they win the World Cup. I'm not agreed.
Well, I think
win 3 titles for Portugal. The story of Portugal.
You know my view of this. I believe you are the greatest footballer to ever play the game.
Thank you.
Hey, Cristiano Ronaldo and his good friend Piers Morgan stroking each other's egos. Ronaldo also says that it is easier to score goals in Spain than in the Saudi Pro League.
They never been here. They never play here. They don't know what to run with 40 degrees. They don't know. And I still continue. And I repeat, the Saudi League is much better than Portuguese League, of course. French League is only PSG. Premier League is good, of course, is the number 1. And they should count like the goals to be the top scorer, the golden ball. Why they don't count Saudi League? Why? You see, look how many top players we have in the league. Check. Ask the other players if the league is good. Don't ask to me because it's easy to ask me because I'm always say the same thing. Cristiano say that because he play in Saudi. No. Listen, I play everywhere. For me, it's more easy to score in Spain than score in Saudi.
Wow. So the Saudi Pro League is a tougher league than the Spanish La Liga. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's the gospel according to the Portuguese 40-year-old. Anyways, let's wrap up. This weekend, massive games in the Premier League. There's Man United against Tottenham Hotspur. That's the game that will kick off things on Saturday, tomorrow afternoon. And then, obviously, the big game of the weekend will be on Sunday when Manchester City hosts Liverpool at 4:30 p.m. there. That's all the sports this morning on the Joy Sports Center. My name is Tahir Fento. We're back again at 1:15 p.m. with Game Plan here on Joy 99.7 FM and on Hits 103.9 FM, putting all of these issues into proper perspective. We'll see you then. Blessed?
You have anything more to say?
I think I'm done for now.
Okay.
Except that, Natalia, I thought maybe a loser today
and a winner tomorrow. I think you look
really
great.
It's not guaranteed tomorrow.
Yeah, it's not guaranteed.
What we know is that he's a loser today. It doesn't mean that we should make fun of him.
Yeah.
Yes.
You look great this morning. Are you going somewhere? Are you going for a wedding, a party, or maybe?
It's Friday. I need to dress well and go to the mosque and go and thank God for a wonderful week. Do you understand?
Amazing. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thank you. Exactly.
Can we say goodbye to each other now?
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Hasta luego.
Hasta la vista.
Hasta mañana.
All right. Let's do the Joy Business Minute, which is coming up in a bit. It's brought to you by Anointed Electricals. They are indeed the generator experts, and so much happening at Anointed Electricals if you haven't heard by now. Because they are the generator experts and they're bringing you so much value in terms of all your repairs and generator ultra silent fuel generators ranging from so many sizes, 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at affordable prices. So if you're thinking of generators this morning, then Anointed Electricals has that solution for you. They have so many services there, 24-hour services, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental services, professional advice, sale of tower lights, and so much. You can just locate them East Legon, 26 Boundary Road if you're closer to the AH Hotel. And then for those of you who'd want to come over to the head office, it's number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam highway near the Odoko traffic light. They have 21 branches nationwide. They are also into skills training. So that's the good part about it. So if you want to be trained probably on areas of generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls and solar installations and so much more, then you should be opting for Anointed Electricals. Call them now, 0243 480 334. You can get to reach them as well on 0246 423 534. And you would find out more on how to get all of the training from Anointed Electricals, which is into the sales of ultra-silent fuel efficient and diesel generating sets. And that's why we say to you each and every morning that Anointed Engineering, they are the generator experts.
Good morning and welcome to the Joy Business Minute brought to you by Anointed Electricals, the generator experts. Ghanaian oil marketing firm Star Oil has revealed that it is working to list on the Ghana Stock Exchange. The move is part of plans to open up the business for more Ghanaians to share in its fortunes and expand into new areas like the bulk oil distribution business and tank farms. Ghana is ranked first in Africa with gold deposit of about 140.6 tons. On the global stage, Ghana is placed in the third position in the world with the largest gold deposits. This is according to the latest report from the World Gold Council's 2025 Gold Demand Trends Report. The report pointed out that Ghana is Africa's top gold producer thanks to the country's investment and improved artisanal mining regulation. The Securities and Exchange Commission (SEC) has advised farmers to take advantage of opportunities on the Ghana Commodity Exchange to enable them safeguard their investment and gain access to extra funds. And that's all for the Joy Business Minute brought to you by Anointed Electricals, the generator experts.
Auntie T, I beg, fix
Rice meal go betete Ghana. No gari, no oil, no plantain, just beans then eggs.
Hey, bruh, that be dangerous combination, no.
Problem no day. I feel handle am.
For Telecel, with the Bob say everybody gets what they like. That be why Made For Me bundles day. Based on your usage, you fit get your own data and call packages. Fala! Made For Me bundles like the way you the want them. That *530#, then buy Made For Me bundles today.
Telecel, connecting energies.
At 18, Mr. Mensah got his first student mattress. It was hard and unyielding, just what he thought he needed. At 46, he chose a mattress that was too soft and did not provide him adequate support. Now at 66, when you hear Mr. Mensah coming, he groans and croaks. Now he needs a chiropractor. The choices you make catch up with you. Talk to a comfort expert at Latex Foam to help you choose from pocketed spring mattresses to orthopedic and high-density foam mattresses tailored for your age, posture, and body type. And now, Latex Foam is even more. From home to office furniture that has your back, Latex Foam has a range of durable products that give you total comfort for a healthier life. View our full product range on our new interactive website at latexfoamghana.com or visit Latex Foam showrooms nationwide to speak to a comfort expert. Latex Foam, your partner for life.
Are you a business leader looking to secure the health and well-being of your team? Are you an individual seeking personal health protection for you and your family? At Equity Health Insurance, we know what good health means. That is why we offer comprehensive and competitive insurance plans that fit your needs.
Equity Health Insurance has been a game changer for my family. The Ebusian Health Plan provides coverage for us anytime we visit a medical facility.
My work colleagues and I receive the best of medical care from many hospitals, clinics, and pharmacies because we are signed up to an Equity Corporate Plan.
Well, you heard them. Join the Equity Health Insurance family now. Visit our website at www.equityhealthinsurance.com for more information on our range of products and services. Contact us via email at info@equityhealthinsurance.com or call us on 050-1515-124 or 020-4269-562 and we are ready to assist you. Equity Health Insurance, here for you.
Every morning you wake up to the Super Morning Show. 99.7, that's the way to go. And when you're feeling down, Joy will pick you up. That's what we're here for. Keep tuning in for sure. It's the Super Morning Show. It's the Super Morning Show. Joy gives joy, don't you know? It's the Super Morning Show. 99.7, 99.7. Joy gives joy, don't you know? It's the Super Morning Show. 99.7, 99.7. Joy gives joy, don't you know? It's the Super Morning Show. 99.7. Joy gives joy, don't you know? It's the Super Morning Show. 99.7. It's the Super Morning Show.
Blessed Sogah here with Kojo Yankson on the Super Morning Show. It's bringing us to 4 after 8 here on the show. Public first service announcement for those of you who are listening to us this morning. We just want to urge for caution for those of you who are motorists using the roads this morning because it is raining heavily, we understand, in some parts of the capital. So if you're either heading to such parts of the capital, you might want to be mindful of how slippery the road is this morning. And for those of you who are driving, we just want to urge caution because we understand it's raining heavily in some parts of Accra.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
That's right, and we're still on the Super Morning Show waiting for your messages. Probably we could start off with those of you who are driving as of now. Tell us what the traffic condition is where you are, and probably you might want to caution other motorists and tell us more about what's happening where you are. So send it to us, 055-1111-997. That's the number on which you can send us your text messages, WhatsApp messages, so we are able to engage the situation across parts of the capital, because each time it rains here in Accra, we know the long story, isn't it? So yeah, what we want to do is to hear from you as well on that, while we get into so much more that we have coming your way here on the Super Morning Show this morning, and social media messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to you by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief. So if you're listening to us this morning, feel free to send us your comments, 055 1111997. Generally speaking as well, it might not just be a motorist. If you're within some parts of Accra, it's raining now. If it's flooded, you might want to send us some pictures, videos, so we are able to caution friends and colleagues who may be moving to where you are today. And that will definitely help save a life. You never know. Right, so keep doing that. 055 1111997. But we've got so much coming your way here on the Super Morning Show. Until we get there, we say a big thank you to EcoBank for allowing us to read your messages here on the Super Morning Show. EcoBank is the Pan-African Bank. And speaking about EcoBank, if you're a parent, a guardian, student, or school administrator this morning, is that thought of going back to school giving you pressure already? From paying fees, buying school supplies, assessing short-term loans, and so much more to support your school projects, EcoBank has got that stress-free solution for you today. So if you're a parent, a guardian, you want to pay your fees, all we'll urge you this morning is to use the rapid transfer system by EcoBank. It allows you to pay your fees directly into your school's account. It's hassle-free, it's fast and free, and all you need to do as a school administrator as well is that they offer more than easy fee collection solutions at EcoBank. And so all you have to do is to just move there and find out more about the offers that you'd get, because you can also get asset financing that will help you expand your business and working capital to keep things running smoothly. So all I'm saying to you this morning is that this time, let EcoBank handle your stress while you focus on what matters most to you. Learn more about the EcoBank back to school offers. EcoBank has a toll-free number. It's 0800 0032225 for inquiries. It's coming from your back to school partner, EcoBank, and EcoBank is the Pan-African Bank. And we say a big good morning going into our friends at EcoBank this morning. You guys are doing a great job. And of course, EcoBank always allows you to send us your messages here on the Super Morning Show, as well as number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief. So send us your messages, 055 1111997. I'll tell you what, we've got big stories coming up here on the Super Morning Show. And now guess what? Government says it is equally taking steps to recover funds from PDS. You recall that, right? That the US government gave us under the Compact 2 of the Millennium Development Compact some 190 million United States dollars. That's how much the US government gave us in grants to privatize or perhaps move our energy sector into a more efficient zone by allowing private participation, investment, and all of that. Then the story of PDS came, where of course that became a botched agreement. Government then after going into arbitration with PDS, which was raising concerns over the cancellation or abrogation of the contract, it's now turning out to be that the international arbitration agrees with the government of Ghana that we can't terminate that contract. Now government says it's not just about the termination of the contract. We have the right as well to go in for any funds, any monies that is due the Republic of Ghana from PDS. So that's another emerging saga that we may want to look at and find out from the authorities and also civil society as to what funds we should be retrieving now from PDS. PDS says it acknowledges this ruling, except to say that they are also reviewing and seeing what more strategies they would adopt. So what do we do and how can we leverage on this fallout from the ECG case or PDS case and get some funds for the state back? That's the question we're asking this morning when we get some members of the civil society who are keenly watching all of these developments. It's coming up right here on the Super Morning Show. You want to wait for us whilst we bring one of the finest brains in the energy sector to also help us unpack all of this. We'll get into that shortly. For you, big stories here on the Super Morning Show, brought to you by Telecel, connecting energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance. They are here for you.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
And this morning is not complete without saying a big congratulations going out to the Infanspin boys who made their school really proud at the just ended National Science and Maths quiz. Kojo Yankson will continue the messages for us later, but that's about it. So if you're a proud mover listening to us this morning, probably you can send in some messages. We'll take them gladly here on the Super Morning Show. 055-11-11997. We've got so much more coming up on big stories for you here on the Super Morning Show. Do we need a new presidential jet? That's a big question we are asking this morning as well. And because, the latest we're finding out from the Ministry of Defense is that the Falcon, the presidential Falcon, or the aircraft which belongs to the armed forces or under the supervision of the armed forces, purchased by President Kufuor back in 2008, 2009, I believe. That Falcon appears to be facing some more damage, and it will take a longer period for us to repair the Falcon. So many are asking, why don't you just go in for a new one? Should we buy a new presidential aircraft for safety and of course efficiency purposes? That's the question we're asking here on the Super Morning Show. You might want to be a part of that conversation as well and tell us what you think about the new presidential jet if we were to get one. But you know what, this morning Telesol Cash has got some great message for you this morning. Your secure and convenient cash platform, Telesol, is still offering the lowest charges that you could ever think of. Even better is sending money from Telesol Cash to Telesol Cash. It's now free on the Telesol Play app. That's the exciting news about it. So whether you're paying fees or sending your favorite people some money, we're saying to you, send the keke. Remember that you can also make some payments on all of the networks anywhere cash transfer is accepted as a means of payment, and that's why Telesol Cash is offering the lowest charges ever. So all you have to do this morning is to dial *110#, download the Telesol Play app now. Na Sunday Keke. Telesol is indeed connecting energies. Okay, and we've also got to tell you about what's happening at UBA. Before I tell you what's happening at UBA, here's the deal. The insurance hub for 2025 is coming up really fast. It's happening on the 27th of November from 9 a.m. to noon at the Wesley Towers. So probably you're wondering how we can harness artificial intelligence to transform client-centered insurance. All of that will be explored at this year's Insurance Hub for 2025. So which means that you'd have experts, Ghana top executives in the policy space, innovators, and also those driving the next phase of insurance excellence, all gathering at the Wesley Towers for the Insurance Hub 2025. It's happening on November 27 at 9 a.m. to noon, and this is the third edition of this transformative event. So yeah, if you're interested in AI, how it can transform the insurance industry and client-centered insurance, all of that will be discussed this year at the Insurance Hub for 2025. They're harnessing technology, empowering change, and transforming insurance. This is powered by Equity Health Insurance. They are here for you. So you ought to be at the Insurance Hub for 2025. Once again, it's happening November 27, 9 a.m. to noon at the Wesley Towers. Okay, let's stop banking now. I was telling you about UBA because UBA is doing banking, which is just more than transactions. So with UBA, you are always a step ahead. You're faster, you're smarter, you're better. And what's good is that if you're simply managing your account or shopping or traveling, UBA is making that seamless for you today and convenient. So bank anywhere, anytime, and enjoy the ease of modern banking. So step into any UBA branch today, toll free 0800 833 833. Chat instantly with Leo, the AI powered banker, and you can send a WhatsApp as well. 0577. Listen to the number carefully. 0577 822 822. So it's 0577 822 822. And UBA, as we know it, is Africa's global bank. Stay with us. New presidential jet, PDS scandal, and we talk also about SMEs this morning. You want to hear all of that and more here on the Super Morning Show.
If you know these sounds, you didn't just live through the 90s, you lived the experience. Back then, connection took minutes. Today, it takes a blink. You express yourself with memes. You hold video calls across continents. You say hey to an AI who responds,
"Hello, Kwame."
You order rides, dinner, and dreams all from the palm of your hand. A lot has changed, so have we. For over 3 decades, EcoBank has evolved with you, leading digital banking in Ghana and across 33 African countries, pioneering solutions built around how you live, move, and dream today. From our express points to EcoBank Pay, online banking, and the mobile app, we are where you are. Here for today, ready for tomorrow. Now, that's change, powered by EcoBank.
EcoBank, a better way to bank your way. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Massa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
And where do you think you're going?
To train in the garden.
With my broom?
Mom, it's a javelin.
Oh, really? And that plate?
That's not a plate, it's a discus, Mom. We are training to become winners.
Well, you know you need lots of energy to become winners. So you both better start your day with Twisco before you go anywhere. Besides its great chocolatey taste, Twisco is enriched with Enafort, a blend of energy-boosting vitamins and minerals for little winners.
Thanks, Mom.
Got to keep my little winners in shape. Twisco, power your dreams.
This advert is FDA approved.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices. You also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tire lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Imagine a logistics partner that's more than just a partner. A single solution that's fast, efficient, cost-effective, and reliable. Welcome to Magdan Shipping Company Limited, the trusted name in shipping and logistics that's second to none. From owning our own vessels for dedicated ocean freight to providing chartered cargo planes for urgent air transport, we control the entire process. Need to move complex, large-scale equipment? Our expertise in project cargo ensures every detail is handled with precision. We provide seamless storage and distribution solutions that keep your supply chain running smoothly. Our affiliation with prominent international bodies, along with our vast network covering over 1,200 major air and seaports worldwide, guarantees our global reach and solid reliability. At Magdan, we don't just meet expectations, we exceed them. Get in touch now. Email sales@magdanshipping.com. Magdan Shipping Company Limited, your trusted partner for every logistical need.
Every morning you wake up to the Super Morning Show. 99.7, that's the way to go. And when you're feeling down, Joy will pick you up. That's what we're here for. Keep tuning in for sure. It's the Super Morning Show. It's the Super Morning Show. Joy gives joy, don't you know? It's the Super Morning Show. 99.7, 99.7. Joy gives joy, don't you know? It's the Super Morning Show. 99.7. Joy gets joy, don't you know? It's the Super Morning Show. 99.7, the morning show. Yeah. Joy gets joy, don't you know? It's the Super Morning Show. 99.7, 99.7. It's the Super Morning Show.
Baby girl, I said tonight is your lucky night. Peter Andre along with Bubbler and Spotty Mike.
I stop and stare at you, walking on the shore.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Picks me up above. Girl, when I look at you, oh, I fall in love. No doubt you look so fine. Girl, I wanna make you mine. I want to be with a woman just like you. No doubt I'm the only man who can love you like I can. So just let me be with the woman that I love.
Baby girl, shine like a looking girl.
Oh, mysterious girl, I wanna get close to you. Oh, mysterious girl, move your body close to mine. Close to mine.
Girl, you want me on desire. Are you alone? I set this world on fire. Me tell them. Girl, you want me on desire. Are you alone? What's this?
Watching the sun go down, the tide is drifting in. We can get closer now and feel the warmth within. 'Cause I'm looking in your eyes, feeling so alive. Girl, when you touch me, it's time to take it through the night. Girl, I wanna be with you. I wanna spend the night with you. I need to be with the woman that I love. Girl, I wanna do to you all the things you want me to. I need to be with the woman that I love.
Baby girl, let your loving release.
Oh, mysterious girl, I wanna get close to you. So close to you, my baby. Oh,
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Sitting by the phone, hoping you call.
And yeah, mysterious girl Peter Andre this morning, serenading us with that great tune here, bringing us to 23 after 8 here on the Super Morning Show. And yes, we have so much coming your way this morning. Keep your messages coming through 05511119997, and we'll read all of your messages out here on the show. But you know what? Before we get into the conversation around SMEs and some of the challenges they face, particularly with human resource, there's a need for us to talk about this emerging development in the energy sector. PDS indeed was a great scandal that rocked this nation after the U.S. government gave us a $190 million United States dollars grant. It turned out that the contracts giving were fraudulent. PDS subsequently, took us for international arbitration, and now there's an outcome. That outcome appears to be in favor of the Republic of Ghana, where the international arbitration is now giving us a clear roadmap that we have the power as the Republic of Ghana even to cancel the contract or abrogate it in the first place, and that steps can now be taken by the Republic of Ghana to take any redress of a sort that we want. The Ministry of Energy has subsequently issued a statement on that. Portions of the statement quoting that, quote, "We're taking all necessary legal and administrative steps to recover any amounts due ECG and the state. Our focus is on accountability, transparency, and sustainable reforms." That's because the court has ruled that the government was entitled to terminate the concession agreement because the demand guarantees issued in respect of the transaction were invalid from the outset, which means that it was void ab initio. That's the ruling of the international arbitration, and PDS triggered this process. PDS now telling the general public that they are considering their next moves. However, they have come to terms with this ruling through international arbitration. What's the implication of this for the energy sector, and what do experts make of this latest development surrounding the PDS deal? As for the compact is closed, I want to bring in Ben Boachi, who's Executive Director for the Africa Center for Energy Policy, ACEP. Good morning to you, Ben. And yes, it's sad that the U.S. government says they've closed the compact. Now the government wants to chase instead PDS for any necessary funds that's due the Republic of Ghana. Your impression, first of all, about the outcome from this international arbitration?
A powerful man.
And good morning to the team. I think it's a good news. If what we're hearing is actually what is in the ruling, we are cautious to wait for the document so we can peruse them. Have seen that in myself, but the double claims from each side, that they actually won the case. So we would wait to hear and see. We wait and see what is actually in the document, and then we'll be able to comment appropriately. But on the broader scheme of things, the compact was to help us clean up the energy sector and ensure that the budget is insulated from the waste that we continue to see from the energy sector. Unfortunately, politicians made it impossible for that arrangement to succeed, and that is what got us, to this point where now we are celebrating, a win in court when indeed the waste has actually ballooned over the period in between the time of the cancellation of PDS arrangement and now. We probably have spent more than $10 billion subsidizing the power sector, which ordinarily shouldn't have been the case. And that would have been significant resources that could have been channeled into infrastructure or development projects in the country. So for a policy person, we are rather, worried about how we fail to take advantage over, obstructive situation and rather messed it and continue to bleed the budget for it.
Probably because of the rains, you might want to speak up a bit more loudly for us. But going forward, is it the case that the doors are shut? We don't have the opportunity of recovering any more funds as the government is seeking to do?
The compact was a $500 million, grant to Ghana. We spent substantial amount, close to $300 million. What we did not get was the unspent at the time of the cancellation of the PDS, contract, which is around $192 million. So significant amounts were spent. If you look at the Pokwase, BSP, and other projects that were undertaken, without those, the grid will be extremely unstable at this point. So to that extent, some investments were made. We lost out on the $192 million, which is still not available, and I don't see how that will be reinstated. Of course, diplomatically, if the government is able to engage more, it could be possible to get some investment, maybe not with the same vehicle. But the donor community is always open to reforms, and I'm sure if we engage deeper, we could get resources to do that. But as to whether we are really, committed to dealing with these problems remains, things that we are working on. The ministry has been working on reforming the power sector throughout the year, setting up committees to look at the options to deal with the recurring that the Ministry of Finance is still spending. But there is still no concrete, pathway for dealing with the recurring inefficiencies in the energy sector. Some positives have happened this year where revenue collection has really gone up. But the reality is that it's just prioritizing the budget to deal with the inefficiencies. And that requires that more urgent steps and quicker steps are taken to resolve the energy sector problems. And from where we sit at is the conclusion is that government has failed to be efficient and deliver the energy sector the way it should it should be done. And we think that the government should resign to regulation and bring in the private sector to ensure that we are sacrificing everything. The amount of money that we are paying for gas, we are paying for IPPs, debt that continue to mount. It's just unacceptable.
Here's the focus now.
Rather than the narrow focus on what we couldn't do in the past with PDS.
Here's the focus now for the Ministry of Energy. Quote, our focus is on accountability, transparency, and sustainable reforms. You've touched on the aspect of reforms. Who should be held accountable now? Hello, Ben. We seem to be losing you intermittently. If you could just reposition yourself, speak up for us a bit more.
Hello?
Yes, that's
the
better now.
ministry is responsible for whatever happens in the sector. But we do know that in our political schemes, you may have a minister, but some decisions even go beyond the minister. There are interest holders, there are deep state participants who have enormous power that they can bring to bear, even on the minister, to make decisions that undermine the developments in the sector. So we all have to work together to appreciate that we are wasting too much resource, and whoever has interest in undermining the collective interest of the people will deal with it. And that is where, for us as a think tank, we're going to be focusing on making sure we can prioritize the state's interest and make sure that we deal with the inefficiencies in the sector.
In the immediate term, any expectations on what should happen?
I'm expecting that we will push to get investment, the private sector participation that was approved by Cabinet. There's a committee looking at it. There'll be clear timelines. We're already losing a year, right? And the transaction advisors are not in place. We need to hasten that process and get it done quickly so we can attract investment and be able to clean it up and take over $1.5 billion subvention of the budget and reinvest that into socio-economic development.
If you're looking at the broad aims of why PDS in the first place is part of our Millennium Challenge to transform the energy sector and to promote private investments, have we lost track of that as a country, or is there a way back just to get back on track?
It was a government decision. At the time when we were bringing in the private sector into generation, the government around 2014 decided that we needed to also clean up the distribution end of the value chain so that once people generate power and it's transmitted and consumed, it will be paid for. And so the solution was to bring in the private sector at the distribution end to be able to close the loop so that there wouldn't be a gap for Ministry of Finance to pick up, because government guaranteed the uptake of the power that will be generated. And that is essentially the roadmap that we had from 2014 through to 2017. We were supposed to have delivered that, and we couldn't deliver it. So we can still go back without even the American intervention. The government has a mandate to actually take necessary steps to actually deliver that solution to isolate the budget from direct intervention in the power sector. So it's really the government's job to actually deliver that kind of intervention.
I'm looking at the fallouts from the last Public Accounts Committee seating. ECG doesn't. There seems to be no end in sight to when all of these financial infractions at ECG will end. Should we go back to the idea of floating, perhaps giving ECG back to a private investor?
We should. There's no reason why we shouldn't. And I have said consistently that if you look at the SOEs, ECG, because they collect the revenue, they're always on the front burner on conversations. But all the energy sector agencies are inefficient. All right. Typically, an item that will cost 2 cedis on the shelf, they will buy it for 6-7 cedis. And any state agency that is running with that kind of mindset and that kind of poor procurement practices needs to be retooled. All right? And that is how we have to do it. And if the state cannot do it, then we have to allow the private sector to come and do it. Otherwise, those mismanagement and inefficiencies have to be picked up by the finance minister, because they will all crystallize into a debt that we will have to absorb somehow. And if it goes to finance minister, they will have to impose a levy or a tax somewhere else to be able to pay for it. And it's the consumer that is actually going to pay in the long run. So improving efficiency, starting with the collection of revenue and not staying there, but going deeper into VRA, into BUI, and to all the agencies to clean them up, make them more efficient with their procurement, their expenditures, to make sure that government revenues can target development broadly and not just subventing the energy sector.
For the average Ghanaian, keeping the lights on is what matters most. There's relative stability, you agree now. Is that not enough justification to say, let's keep the lights on? That's all that matters.
That is what we always say. Keeping the light on is not the only thing for the average Ghanaian. There are lights on in some places, people cannot afford it because we keep padding inefficiencies into the tariff. So we have to make sure that the system is efficient. And that is the only way you can get cheaper power and you're not paying more. You're not being demanded to pay more taxes to be able to address the energy sector problems. If we reduce it to keeping the light on, then we get more inefficiencies and forget, the key problems that we have to address in the energy sector.
Before we wrap up on this conversation, are you of the firm conviction that PDS still owes the Republic of Ghana some money?
I know there's some money they have that they have to remit to ECG. I wouldn't know what the court says. I haven't been able to audit those numbers. I don't know how ECG has dealt with it from that time on. You see the data to know really whether they owe or they do not owe. And the court perhaps would have also determined from the time that they exited to now whose money would have been used to go through the court profit imprisonment. So we need to see what the ruling of the court is and determine whether they still owe Ghana.
Which means that whatever the case, the Republic of Ghana should be getting some money.
Money is not significant in the scheme of things. If you're looking at America, we were talking about around 200 million CDs. We are losing billions of dollars in the energy sector every year. And for me, it's the key focus that we have to look at. Even since we have been in court, we have lost billions. Circa 1.5 2 billion a year in the energy sector. And that for me is a big issue for government and for Ghana to pass. If there's 200 million anywhere, we should go for it. But we are bleeding far more than that, and we shouldn't lose sight of that.
All we can say is thank you, Ben Boachi, for spending some time with us here on the Super Morning Show. This matter is certainly unfolding, and we just wait to see what the outcome would be. Kojo, it's just unfortunate that we've lost the compact. $190 million gone. And now we have to chase either PDS or someone else for our cash.
We keep shooting ourselves in the foot when it comes to how we manage our power sector. Everybody owes everybody. Nobody is following the rules, and every Ghanaian is bearing the brunt. Look, this thing, it trickles down in a real way into people's households. Look, let me tell you, in my home, I remember we ran out of power while I was out of town, and my cousin who lives in the house just put 100 cedis on the meter because he couldn't reach me. 100 cedis ran out in 24 hours.
What?
24 hours. Now let me tell you what we run in our home. There's one air conditioner in my room. When Fifi is with me, then there are two air conditioners, right? But in that 24-hour period, Fifi wasn't there. Neither was I. Yeah. So no air conditioners were running. The only thing that was running perpetually was a fridge. one fridge, and some fans, and I suppose the lights. 100 cedis.
How did it disappear?
So which family in this country can afford 100 cedis a day on electricity? Which family? That's 3,000 cedis a month.
Yeah.
Who? In fact, less than 20% of Ghanaians earn 3,000 cedis or more per month. So, seriously, we are on the verge of electricity being unaffordable because of the poor decisions that we make all along the value chain. All of us. Like, the wastage is ridiculous. If we are not using the power and not paying for it, we are taking the payment and not distributing it to the right places or wasting it. Public Accounts Committee had to ask dozens of questions of ECG recently. And by the way, I did a bit of digging and I discovered that, all of those cost items under communication, and it's not very fair to the communications directorate of the ECG, because what I learned was that they put almost everything under the cost item communication, right? So even when they buy signs, little signs that say danger to go and put on the transformers, it's under communication.
It is public communication,
right? Exactly. Yeah. So everything gets put under. When they do capacity building,
communication.
Every department does capacity building. Even the engineers do capacity building, but it comes on communication. So then they will say communication overran its budget, and it's not very fair to them. But either way, as an institution, they are overrunning. They are overrunning, and that's why the Public Accounts Committee was questioning them, right? And this is just one institution in a value chain that is continuously wasting money, and the ultimate bearer of the brunt is you and me.
People, yeah. That's the sad situation. We want to hear from you. 05511119997. I'll take more of your comments shortly. We still have coming up ahead the new and fresh setback that Ghana's defunct presidential jet is facing, which means that it still has some more years or perhaps months or days to spend in another country. France is where it was the last time. I don't know if they've changed the location for it. But what do you think equally about that? We get into all of that and more, plus get details from the Ministry of Defense on what should be the next steps. We do all of that and more after these messages.
Hello, I am Teacher Jane. Are you Eric's mom? Yes. Well, today in class, he kept challenging me about a certain point for more than 5 minutes.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry, Mommy. I love his confidence. Our world needs more people who can speak up. So well done.
Oh, thank you. Confident, curious kids will change our world. Nido, especially formulated with iron, vitamin C, and A. Nido, your love, their future.
This advert is FDA approved.
Save up to 485,000 Ghana cedis on our Super Saver promo. Way leads new investment and plush community is yours. Willow Lane, 4 bedrooms with a maid's quarters, 2 balconies, 24/7 security, manicured private gardens, backup water supply, and classy neighbors are a few of our qualities. We are located at Sakumono, very close to the heart of the city. So buy now and get 11% discount on an outright purchase, or pay a minimum deposit of 20% spread up to 24 months whilst enjoying discounts. For more information, visits and viewing, call us on 0240-111119 or 0308-0405. Willow Lane, where elegance meets tranquility. Your Christmas present came early. Take a shade under the willow tree. My name is Ochiame Kwame, and I'm inviting you to be my neighbor.
Shop safe, win a car. Yes, CompuGada cashback season is here again. This time even better and bigger. More than sales, better than discount. It's Cashback Sales Festival. For too long, you've just shopped. Now the game changes. It's time to get something back. Buy any product from IT to mobile phones or home appliances in any CompuGada showroom nationwide and enjoy instant discounts, cashback, and surprise gifts. And the best part is your invoice gives you a chance in 3 raffle draws to win TVs, laptops, phones, cash prizes, and the ultimate prize, a brand new SUV. Yes! a car. This isn't just shopping, it's a festival. From this October to December, shop, save, and win big. Visit any CompuGhana showroom or shop online at www.compugana.com. You can call 0302-752020 for enquiries. This promo is in partnership with NLA under the Caritas Lottery platform.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509-551-609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Ghana, it's a new year and Bills Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596-920-833 or 0302-200-390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
It's the Electroland Xmas Picky Warmer promotion. CD is appreciating and Electroland is offering. Buy Nasco LED TV from $6.99 Ghana cedis. And when you buy Nasco French door, you get a free 5-gas cooker. Buy Nasco 425-liter chest freezer and get free 24-inch TV. Now buy the 545 to 800-liter Nasco chest freezers and get free tabletop fridge. Buy selected TCL smart TVs and get free TV wall bracket, air purifier, and professional monitor. Or you can buy TCL side-by-side fridge and get free 24-inch LED TV. Buy the Samsung QLED 4K Neo TVs from 65 to 100-inch and get your free music frame wireless speaker. Buy Samsung DuraCool Twin Cooling Plus and get free blender or 4-burner gas cooker. Now rush to Electroland showrooms or authorized dealers in Ghana. Call 050-315-9339 or visit www.electrolandgh.com.
Mr. Bombastic, we want is some bombastic, romantic, fantastic lover. Shaggy, Mr. Lover, now Mr. Lover, girl, Mr. Lover, now Mr. Lover. She call me Mr. Bombastic, tell me fantastic, touch me on me back, she says I'm Mr. Romantic, call me fantastic, touch me on me back, she says I'm Mr. Smooth, just like a silk, soft and cuddly, hug me up like a quilt. I'm a lyrical lover, now take me thin or filled with my sexual physique. You know me well, do me, oh my, well, can't you tell? I'm just like a turtle crawling out of my shell. Girl, you captivate my body, put me under a spell. With your couscous perfume, I love your sweet smell. You're the young girl who can ring my bell and I can take rejection. So you tell me go to well, I'm bombastic, tell me fantastic. Touch me on my back, she says I'm Mr. Romantic, call me fantastic. She touch me on my back, she says I'm Mr. Bombastic. Tell me fantastic, touch me on my back, she call me Mr. Romantic. Tell me fantastic, she touch me on my back, she says I'm Mr. Gee-whiz, baby please, let me take you to an island of the sweet cool breeze. You don't feel like drive, well baby hand me the keys, and I will take you to a place and set your mind at ease. Don't you tickle my foot bottom, baby please. Don't you play with my nose, cause I'm a hatchoon sneeze. Well you are the bun and me are the cheese, and if I'm me are the rice, well baby love you the peas. I'm bombastic, and the fantastic, touch me on me back, she says I'm Mr. Romantic, and the fantastic, touch me on me back, she says I'm Mr. Bombastic, tell me fantastic, touch me on me back, she says I'm Mr. Romantic, tell me fantastic, touch me on me back, she says I'm Mr. Boom.
Welcome back. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And the presidential jet is in trouble. We're hearing reports in Parliament of several faults that are being reported from the aircraft. It looks like it's not going to be hitting the skies anytime soon. But what options are left for government? Let's find out from the Deputy Defence Minister, Ernest Broja Gyamfi. He joins us on the line now. Mr. Gyamfi, good morning.
Good morning, my brother.
Thanks for your time with us. Perhaps you can first give us a bit of a general idea of the state of the aircraft right now.
Well, as I provided in an answer to Parliament, currently the aircraft is still at the hangar of Dassault Falcon Services. They are the manufacturers of the aircraft. And it was ferried for a regular maintenance checkup. And while they were done with the regular maintenance, they detected some other problems with the aircraft, which had to do with the corrosion of the fuel tanks. And so it further delayed the expected return of the aircraft, which they reported that they successfully dealt with. So whilst fixing back the tank areas, they further detected that at the right hand wing of the aircraft, there were some fuel leakages. And so they had to dismantle and deal with that as well. That I can confirm to you was successfully done. While they were now fixing back the wings, they encountered some problem at the lower part of the wing, which for them was beyond their expertise. So they had to call in the original equipment manufacturer of the wings to come and look at it. That also delayed the delivery day because they had done with what they had to do. And so the original equipment manufacturer of the wing has to deal with it. And now we are told everything is fixed. But it has to go through another test. They have to test to see that there are no fuel leakages. They have to test the engines. They have to paint back the part that was removed and do the regular flying test to see that the aircraft is in good shape before the aircraft will arrive in Ghana. So as of now, we are informed that all the problems that were identified has been resolved. But they have to test in order to ensure that everything is set before they can get the standard certification to fly the aircraft. So that's the state of it.
When is the estimated time of return?
I am unable to tell you. What we are expecting is that if they are the tests go well for over the weekend, it's possible we can even have it on Monday or Tuesday. So everything is dependent on all the necessary tests that has to be run.
Right.
Now we have our men on standby to fly it back home, but if the test shows another problem, then we can't have it. But if everything goes well, we should even have it by next week.
Right. This is the latest in a series of issues that we've been told about regarding the aircraft. When was the last time the president traveled with it?
The aircraft has been with Dassault since March 2025. So you should expect that this president has not flown with it since March. It's not been available since March.
Right. So how has the president been traveling?
I think that it will be difficult for me to provide you with the detailed information of that. Once the president flies without the executive jet, it is not under the control and command of the Ghana Air Force.
Right. But is that not in itself an issue, a security issue? Because the president's travel ought to be under the control of the Ghana Air Force, oughtn't it?
I think that you are taking me off the scope.
Forgive me. It's because you are the defense minister. So I mean, we're curious about this.
What I can tell you as a member of government is that our president, even before his second term, which is this term, has been flying commercial and by other means. All we have to ensure is that the president is safe and comfortable for his travels. As far as I'm concerned, we haven't had any security breach in terms of the president's travels.
Is it true that he's been traveling with his brother's aircraft?
Oh, we've seen that some of the time, yes. Some of the time, yes. Yes, I can confirm to you. Some of the time. There are other times, too, that he goes commercial.
So what's the way forward? I mean, since we are starting to see, repeated issues with the national, aircraft, the presidential jet, what are the options? Should we be considering buying a new one?
We are currently assessing the operational needs of the Ghana Armed Forces in general. And we are going to, Ghanaians are going to see a massive retooling of the Ghana Armed Forces. In this particular discussion, it's about the Air Force. And I can tell you that we are currently assessing the operational needs to ensure that we have a safe, reliable, effective national duties as well as presidential duties. And that assessment, it's about the aging fleet. Remember that it's not only about the presidential aircraft that we are talking about. We have many of our helis and jets down, which we are assessing to enhance the operational abilities of these jets. And so that ongoing discussion includes the possibility of acquiring new fleets for the Ghana Air Force. And so once that the discussion is concluded, we are going to be guided by the national interest, fiscal responsibility. We're going to go through due process. So Ghanaians will be appropriately informed when the decision is made, which of our air assets that we are doing away with, which ones we are bringing back to fly, and which new ones we are getting on board. So that discussion is currently underway.
So we haven't actually, gone out there to see what's available on the market. We haven't made a request for a new aircraft. The ministry hasn't done that for the president, I mean.
Well, we haven't made any requests as at now, but the discussions will include possible fleet needed, which ones the Ghana Air Force will be comfortable to use, which ones are they looking at. So all of these are part of the discussions. And as I've told you, once the decision is made, how many aircraft we are acquiring for the Ghana Air Force either in the short term or in the medium term, that will be communicated, and be rest assured that we'll be guided by the national interest.
Honorable Deputy Minister, Blessed speaking here. Just to take you back to 2021, your predecessor, I believe, Dominic Nitiwo, had told Parliament as far back as 2021 that the Falcon was not fit for purpose. I just want to quote excerpts of the statement he made on the floor of the House. That quote, "The capacity of the current Falcon aircraft is far below that of the Fokker 28, which flew very, very important persons of more than 25 passengers during the Achampon, Akufo, Ado, Rawlings and Kufo eras. Hence, the urgent need for an appropriate aircraft which can carry a better payload in terms of passengers, maybe 70 to 100, and to carry all luggage without affecting the performance of the aircraft. So as far back as 2021, the Speaker of Parliament then was notified of how faulty the Falcon is. Don't you, or haven't you come to terms with some of these reports that I believe should be on your desk now, recommending the purchase of a new aircraft?
Well, looking at, if you want to do an assessment of the need of a presidential air asset, you consider a lot of factors. Maybe one of them is what you have mentioned in terms of the capacity. We may not be too much fixated with capacity, because this current Falcon 900 takes, I think, 19 or so, which will be smaller than what he compared with, which was taking 25. But for me, it's about the president and his entourage. So, our president does not really travel with a lot of entourage. So capacity for me may not be the primary determinant. The reliability of the aircraft, the capacity to go a long haul and not, as it were, stop midway for refueling and all that. All of these are things that we are looking at. And so, as I've told you, everything is being considered. Everything is being considered to arrive at a decision which of our fleet that we will enhance to get back, which new acquisitions we have to do. Once that assessment is fully done, it will give us a broader picture in terms of even the capacity of a country at this time, if we have the financial capacity to do it, which ones we go for first, which ones do we, and note that these aircraft are not on the shelves where you go and just purchase it. Many times you may have to go at least 14, 16 months. Some even go as far as 32 months for production. And so we are looking at all of these in terms of the short term, the medium term, and the long term.
Are you not just struggling now to admit the fact that there is indeed a recommendation, which started with your predecessor recommending the purchase of a new aircraft? You're struggling possibly because of the political fix in which your party finds itself and how you criticize the SWAL government on presidential travels.
Not at all. When the decision is made, it will be communicated. There's no struggle in this. It's a straightforward thing. I have informed you that we have serious challenges with the Ghana Armed Forces generally. And the president has made a decision that we must retool the Ghana Armed Forces. And that includes the Ghana Air Force, which we are discussing now. And the fleet of the Ghana Air Force, we have many of the fleets down. We need to get them up. We are discussing that. That may serve for the purpose of the short term. What are we looking at in terms of the medium term? If we have to do new acquisitions, we will. But all of these must be discussed and look at the financial capacity of the country, the availability of those aircraft which we desire to have. So all of these are on the table. And in the shortest possible time, it will be made known to the people of Ghana what the strategy is and how we are moving forward.
So with this directive from the president, does that include the need to purchase a new presidential jet?
That includes the need to enhance the aging fleet of the Ghana Armed Forces, in this case, the Ghana Air Force, and that includes the possibility of acquiring new air assets for the Ghana Air Force, and that
does that include a new jet for the president?
I have answered you.
So you don't intend to disclose to us if the president's directive includes the need for a presidential jet?
I have told you that the president's directive is for us to retool the Ghana Armed Forces. In this particular case, as we are discussing the Ghana Air Force, we are looking at which of the assets to bring on board in terms of new acquisitions and which ones we need to enhance and which other ones we need to do away with. And so, of course, that includes the acquisition of new air assets for the Ghana Air Force.
Why are you
Ghana
struggling
Air
to mention the name presidential jet? It does appear.
I told you, maybe you didn't hear me. I told you that includes the acquisition of a new presidential executive jet. I have told you.
When will you finish this assessment?
Very, very soon. Very, very soon.
Which date is that? I mean, clearly you work to timelines. When are you supposed to report back to the president on what is needed by the Air Force?
We will report to the president very soon. It will not take up to a month. The decision will be made. It will be known to the people of Ghana. So I'll plead that we don't go ahead of time. Everything must be discussed at the level of cabinet, at the level of the presidency. The decision has to be made. The finance minister, who is the acting minister and my boss, also has to do his financials to know how he can provide money for all of this retooling. So, I mean, in the very short period of time, Ghanaians will know.
So by December, we will know.
I think that before that, it will be known.
Before December, we will know whether or not we are buying a new presidential jet.
Yes.
So there is an option that we may not be buying a new presidential jet.
Say again.
So it is possible that the outcome of your deliberations will be that we are not going to buy a new presidential jet.
Of course, we are analyzing everything. I told you that everything is on the table. So the possibility of buying, the possibility of not, everything will be discussed. And the decision will be made looking at the availability of funds for it.
I'm just wondering what you're making of the pre-existing report by your predecessor. Governance is a continuum, you see. If the predecessor minister, having told Parliament, having briefed the Defence Committee at the time, that there is a need for a new presidential jet, why are you throwing that away?
We are not throwing that away. I have told you that my predecessor or our predecessors must have looked at it in a different lens. You told me that they were talking about the capacity in terms of the maximum persons the aircraft may be able to take. We may have a different view of that. But all of that analysis, which of course must have been given to the minister by the Ghana Air Force, is on the table. So we are discussing everything on board, everything inclusive. So that will give us a proper view of what we have to do. And I can assure you that the decision that will be made would not be tied to the term of either this government or His Excellency the President. We are going to have a comprehensive decision that deals with this once and for all, in terms of retooling the Ghana Armed Forces, in terms of, in that broader picture, retooling the Ghana Air Force. Things that will be done would not be just for the short term. We are looking into the future. We want to deal with this problem once and for all. And so rest assured that we are considering the national interest, and everything that will be done will be transparent and in accordance with due process.
So this unexpected challenge on the Falcon, are you aware of the cost element to the Republic of Ghana? Because the jet has gone beyond its scheduled period. That should come with some additional cost.
Yes, of course. Yes, it comes with additional cost. I may not be able to give you the figures now, but I may, if I have time, I will refer and let you have it.
Is that not indicative?
It's coming at additional cost, yes.
Yeah, is that not indicative of the fact that we may end up spending way more on this aircraft, when indeed, as a country, we could simplify the situation by buying a new one?
It appears you are around the table with us, because we are looking at all of these. We are looking at all of these. Some of our air assets, I may not be able to put them out, but they are aging, and it's coming at a huge cost in terms of maintenance, overhaul, sometimes cannibalizing others in order to get some. And so that comes with a cost. So when the analysis is done, as we do, we are going to have the first option, the second option, the third option, what option 1 provides in terms of advantages and disadvantages, what option 2 provides, and then at the level of cabinet and the presidency, the decision will be made. Of course, looking at the availability of funds to finance all of these.
While you're around the table, are you also considering how you will respond to your critics if indeed it becomes necessary to buy a new presidential jet and they come at you with all the things you said to them when they were in power and wanted to buy a new aircraft?
But this government is open to criticisms. Once what we are doing is in the interest of the nation, and it's going to benefit the country. I mean, people are allowed to have their view, to have their opinions, but posterity will be the judge. And so we are guided by all that. We are not going to be coward in making wrong decisions because of what others may say. We are focused to take the right decisions that will be in the interest of the Republic of Ghana.
Deputy Defense Minister, Mr. Broja Gyamfi, we are very grateful to you for your time with us this morning.
Thank you so much.
And Kojo, can I say to him that when they are buying a new one, they should buy 2. We'll fly the second one together.
Thank you very much for your time.
Do you want to be on record around the table?
No.
So that when the criticisms start coming,
they will start taking it together.
You can send them his way. Yeah. This table that you want to go and sit around.
No, I don't want to go there and shake the table.
Yeah, that was the Deputy Minister for Defense, Mr. Ernest Broja Gyamfi there with a quite comprehensive update on the situation with the aircraft. All right, now, did you know that with an ABSA credit card, there's so much you can do? Okay, you can enjoy up to 55 days interest-free credit. That's brilliant. So you use the card, and for 55 days, they won't charge you interest then until you pay back. Also, you can withdraw up to 60% of your available funds as long as you make just 5% minimum monthly repayments. Okay, so listen, don't wait, apply now and start enjoying the benefits of your ABSA Visa credit card, because they see your story and they invite you to write it with them. ABSA, your story matters.
Yeah, great indeed. And Kojo, for a long time now, we know that the delicious Sunday Omuto, special Friday Jollof, and unbeatable Sunday Angwamo has just put smile on the faces of so many people. Husbands, children's bestie, and even that ex that's somehow shows up. So Ginny Rice wants you to know that they want to simply know who's putting that smile on your face. And from now to December, just buy a 4.2 kilogram bag of Ginny Rice, scratch the card inside, and you could be rewarded with a brand new fridge, washing machine, smart TV, gas cooker, or the big prize, which is the all expense paid trip to Dubai. It's right from your kitchen straight to that exciting holiday experience in beautiful Dubai. Now that's worth a smile, I believe. Fly Ginny, fly Dubai with Ginny. Ginny spreading smiles, terms and conditions apply. And this message is vetted and approved by the FDA.
Yeah, let me tell you more about ABSA. They're doing lots of things, including giving you more. All right, because more is always better. That's why everybody wants the ultimate account from ABSA. All right, it gives you more. of everything. You get retrenchment benefits of up to 50,000 cities. You get hospital cashback benefits, plus seamless digital solutions, not forgetting the up to 1 million Ghana cedis of travel insurance cover. Now that's brilliant, okay? And of course you want it, because more is always better. Your story matters. APSA.
If you're a CEO, founder, senior executive, just looking for a way to confidently lead the future of your business, don't miss the AI Masterclass for CEOs. It's organized by the Africa AI Consult, the team behind Africon. It's happening 28th, 29th of November at the Africon AI Training and Innovation Center, East Legon, Accra. This exclusive executive session will actually help you and business leaders understand how to harness the power of AI for smarter decisions, efficiency, and growth. Register before the 15th of November, so you just have some 4 days away and enjoy some 15% off your ticket using the code AI for growth. So it's AI number 4 for growth altogether. So AI for growth. That's the code you should use. Is a promo code that gives you 15% off. Limited slots are available, strictly on a first come basis. 0247 429 359 is the number to call to reserve your seat. You can also find out more Africon.ai. Africon.ai. That's how you find out more. Africon AI for growth.
For growth. We're all here for growth. I'll tell you who's growing very fast is Volkswagen. They've got a brand new showroom in Atlantic Towers, which is on Liberation Road, and they're inviting you to come check out their wonderful range of vehicles. Now, they're saying that just come with your used car budget and buy a brand new car. German machine at that. Volkswagen. All right, so come in, check out their amazing range. They've got the Virtus, the T-Cross, the Tiguan, they've got the Allspace and the all-new Touareg, as well as the Terramont and the Amarok pickup. Go choose yours and pay used car prices for it.
There's something exciting which is happening on this Farmers' Day weekend. Get ready for the Gastro Festival, Ghana's boldest food industry festival. Flavor journey where food meets culture, vibes meet fun, and every bite creates a memory. Hot and fresh. Explore the street food alleys, the Ghanaian food village, dessert corner. You have the health bites or healthy bites, and the global flavor fiesta. Spin and unwind. You can sip and unwind, I should say, the drinks at the drinks arena, and don't miss the food industry and agribusiness exhibition, which is also happening. So catch the Gastro Festival, table of 8 podcasts on Spotify and YouTube, and Gastro Festival is also happening on December 5th and 6th, 2025 at the Palms Convention Center. So bring your friends, family, and most importantly, your appetite. To exhibit, just call 0579 180 983. Follow Gastro Festival on Instagram for more information. And the sponsors, we have Enterprise Life, Belacqua, Tasty Tom, Partners, Joy FM, Express Gas, Ghana Tourism Authority, Cosmos Innovation Center, the Farmers Market, the Ghanaian Farmer, and we have Power Jones and other organizations on board. This is powered by Chatterhouse, 25 years of creating magic.
Yeah, all right, so let's get on with it. There's lots going on the show when we come back from this batch of very important messages from our partners. But you say you want what? Extra presidential jet to fly yourself?
Yes. We are flying together.
Who is calling me this other one?
Hello. Good evening, Kwame.
Good evening.
We are into baby foods and would like to introduce...
Wait a minute. How did you get my number? You just use ways and means to find people's numbers and be calling them by heart. No respect for privacy or anything at all.
Oh, Bra Kwame.
Is your business privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, location? You might be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You will receive the necessary training, advice, and guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect information you collect about people. Register your company. It's simple and online. Visit www.dataprotection.org.gh to register. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal.
Luck is everywhere for everyone. winning season is back, but this time I am collecting the wins like jollof at a wedding. The luckiest season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck or maybe your bank accounts too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you're abroad.
1 ticket could turn your 1 Ghana cedi into 500 times more. And the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Looking for a university that truly sets you apart? Academic City University Accra offers world-class undergraduate degree programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. Now introducing master's degrees designed to equip you with industry-relevant skills and global leadership capabilities. Study on a modern campus, learn from international faculty, and gain hands-on experience that sets you apart in today's job market. With over 15 student ventures launched and graduates thriving in top roles across Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future-ready leaders are made. Call now 0262 693 870. That's 0262 693 870. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
I'm going on leave. Oh.
Hey, Abna. Every year when you take your leave, you travel. Last 2 years, Dubai. Last year, Singapore. Hey, so this year, where are you going to?
This year, I'm going to change on channel.
But how are you able to do this, Abna? Because the last time I tried, I got scammed.
Oh, I booked my travels with Waka Now. They have well-curated holiday packages for your holiday plans. This includes your visa, hotel, travel insurance, tours and flights, and everything.
That is nice. But how can I reach them?
Call 024-243-551. Follow at Wakanow Ghana. Visit wakanow.com.gh. Download our app or walk into our travel centers in Accra, Kumasi, Takrade, and Tamale. Wakanow, let's go.
It's the Electroland Xmas Picky Warmer promotion. CD is appreciating and Electroland is offering. Buy Nasco LED TV from 699 Ghana cedis, and when you buy Nasco French door, you get a free 5 gas cooker. Buy Nasco 425-liter chest freezer and get free 24-inch TV. Now buy the 545 to 800-liter Nasco chest freezers and get free tabletop fridge. Buy selected TCL smart TVs and get free TV wall bracket, air purifier, and professional monitor. Or you can buy TCL side-by-side fridge and get free 24-inch LED TV. Buy the Samsung QLED 4K Neo TVs from 65 to 100-inch and get your free music frame wireless speaker. Buy Samsung DuraCool Twin Cooling Plus and get free blender or 4-burner gas cooker. Now rush to Electroland showrooms or authorized dealers in Ghana. Call 050-315-9339 or visit www.electrolandgh.com.
Once every year, the business community in Ghana gathers to celebrate outstanding business achievements, award excellence amongst our gallant industrialists and entrepreneurs. This year, under the distinguished patronage of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic of Ghana, the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry presents the 5th Chamber Business Awards under the theme Revitalizing Ghana's Development Agenda through the Strategic Public-Private Collaboration. This is happening at the Accra International Conference Center on Saturday, the 8th of November. The time is 6 p.m. Tickets are selling for 500 Ghana cedis per person and 10,000 Ghana cedis for a corporate table, admitting 10 persons. The dress code is formal or a traditional attire. To book your attendance and corporate table, please contact 0545 804 549 or 0245 152 236. Join us at the 5th edition of the Chamber Business Awards, where excellence meets opportunity.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
And now the part of the show I've been dreading all morning. Yeah, Beneden. Yeah. The NSMQ was a triumph. Yesterday, it was just an edge of the seat thriller. Everybody was excited about how it was unfolding. And of course, Mfansa Pim came out winners after a stellar performance. In fact, a very stellar performance, even if it breaks my heart to say so. They beat St. Augustine's and Opokuware to clinch the title for the second time in a row. And they are the second ever school to do that. The first was Presec.
Yeah.
And today we're going to be talking about it, and exploring our experiences of the NSMQ and how we felt about it, and how things unfolded this particular season, because it was quite unique, and there were some additions and there were some improvements. Maybe there were things you didn't like.
Don't worry, be happy.
However it was for you, we certainly want to hear about it. What are you singing?
Don't worry, be happy.
Who are you singing it to? Who has called you?
To our audience.
Who has asked you to sing this morning? Please, Obiam Frel. All right.
Can I go over the final scores?
No.
Okay. By presidential decree. No wonder you are a supreme leader. You're dressed like a supreme leader this morning.
Yes. And in my capacity as supreme leader, I say it is time for you to find out how you can feel good, knowing that your emergency cash is safe. And that's what Achieve by Petra allows you to do. It's an app. You can download it, and it allows you to keep your emergency fund and keep growing it, okay? And you can do it all in just 5 minutes, all right? And of course, you can watch it grow in real time. So you download Achieve by Petra today from the Play Store and the App Store, and then of course just start investing today with as little as 20 Ghana cedis. The Achieve by Petra app is giving you access to investments as well as loans and pensions and insurance, and of course home products, all available at Achieve by Petra, and it's part of the Petra family.
You have the opportunity to simplify your shipping experience today. Introducing DHL Express, your trusted partner for international shipping. So whether you're sending or receiving shipments from Asia, Australia, Europe, the US, Middle East, across Africa, DHL Express has got you covered. They have dedicated flights or aircraft flying in and out of Accra daily. That ensures reliable uplift of all of your shipment, from documents and gift items to cosmetics, clothing, dried fish, and so much more. The service to the US remains active and reliable. There's more. DHL is now offering the intra-city same-day domestic service. It's happening right here in Ghana, fast, affordable, and convenient. So if you need more information, just call 0244 485 176 or 0571 137599. Visit any of the service points nationwide. Go online, it's dhl.com to learn more. DHL, your real-time tracking, speed, security, and peace of mind guaranteed. DHL, excellence simply delivered.
All right, now listen, we're talking to you, okay, boss lady. Yes, you, the go-getter, the planner, the do-it-all woman, building your business, one bold step at a time. MTN says they see you, and that is why they've created the MTN Ejuma Pa bundle just for you. It's more than just a bundle, all right? It's your new business bestie. And here's what it does, okay? It gives you special data and call bundles so that you can stay connected to your customers, your suppliers, and everybody who is helping your business to grow. And that's not all. You also get insurance benefits with the bundle, which means that you can protect the business that you have sweated to build. Listen, it's time to level up, to scale up, and to shine brighter than ever before. Dial star 5060 hash now and grab your Ejuma Pa bundle. And listen, let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Ejuma Pa, powering women in business.
And here on the Super Morning Show, we are powering boys to men. Apsu. Kojo, your people are threatening me online. I have to go to Shraj. Nathaniel Ato is here. He says the results are already known. No need to repeat it. What kind of intimidation is this? Freedom of the media and press.
Yes,
please.
But don't give us old news. Don't give us old news. We have moved on.
Please let me move on.
What's the matter?
Okay. Probably we need this LPM because privacy matters a lot more for Apsu. And so if you collect people's information, number, name, age, location, maybe the scores of the NSMQ quiz, just listen up. You might be doing the wrong things. So whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You'll receive the necessary training, advice, and be guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect the information you collect about people. Call the Data Protection Commission today. No need to come from the comfort of your home or office. You can do that online. It's dataprotection.org.gh. Register or call 0256 301 533 or 0308 040889 for assistance. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember that privacy is personal.
Yeah. All right. Well, on that personal note, let me remind you that Star Oil has become the biggest OMC in Ghana. Over 240 stations. Everywhere you go, there's a Star Oil station. On my street, there are two of them.
Wow.
Yeah. So if I need Star Oil and I go left, I'll find one. If I go right, I'll find
one.
You
can even sleep there at the station.
Anyhow. Yeah, and look, they give amazing service. You get great fuel, great quality fuel at great prices as well. Now listen, with the Star card, you can enjoy cashless fueling and you can keep an eye on the bottom line while you're doing it. So wherever you go, please choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuels.
Here's the exciting news that Ghana's best in manufacturing, agro-processing and industry are taking on the world, with Stanbic Bank Ghana leading the way. So through its Africa-China Trade Solutions, Stanbic is facilitating the participation of Ghana's promising enterprises at the 2025 China International Import Expo. It's happening in Shanghai, and that's how Stanbic is driving trade, connecting markets, and powering growth, because Ghana is our home and Stanbic is driving her growth. Find out more on this one, 0303 409 210 0556 760 683. You can send an email. It's mybusinesscenter@stanbic.com.ga to find out more and learn more on how Stanbic can help your business go global. So find out more about the 2025 China International Import Expo, powered and supported by Stanbic Bank.
I never thought a song could depress me so much. And it's going to get even worse because you will never guess who we have on the line, all the way from Kumasi. I expressly told the Ghana Airport Company to prevent this guy from flying back to Accra for as long as possible. But I forgot about telephone lines. So unfortunately for me, here is George Quay from Kumasi. George, good morning. Hey,
oh, activated Chaco. I'm currently walking around Comfort Anoche Teaching Hospital, where this morning the luckiest has a little donation to do. And I just found somebody selling a pack of activated taco capsules.
So what?
Oh, yeah. I bought two for you. I know what I buy this for. I bought two. It's in a white jar. Yeah, they said you should take 1 tray times daily. And then you should have chicken for dessert.
That question.
How do you even think in your wildest dreams ever? In your wildest, how did you even imagine that there was a way Ogasco could eat Kwabuchi? I mean, how? What brand of the item were you smoking?
George Kwe, there's a message from the advisor to the Supreme Leader, Kojo Yankson. He's called Nathaniel Ato. He says, be careful. Be careful this morning.
I'm very, very careful. Look, we speak truth. And I want to make a petition to the NSMQ organizers, Prime Time Limited. Kudos to them, by the way. They've done a great job. But moving forward, I think they need to bring if they want to organize concepts like this and they want to include fun schools, then they should have schools like Harvard University, Oxford University. Because all these useless of that school, Adisco, and the Medina Blue Rats, what do they even call them? The ones near Medina Market.
Presec.
The Prezi ushers. What do they call them?
Presec.
That one. They can't be contesting. They can't be in the same contest when there's fun schools. I mean, it just doesn't make sense.
You see the
I don't even get it.
You see the Nuga.
Kojo Yankson has been humbled this morning. This morning, people thought he wasn't even well.
No, he's well and alive.
Even the message from the morning man disappeared.
No inspiration. It's all gone.
You see the Nuga. Don't you wish Ogasco had won now? He said you should bring Harvard. You should bring Harvard.
It's the best in Ghana. We proved it last year. We proved it again this year. Now, all those people who were sitting in their houses preparing drafts for me, please go to
Wow. But you know what, George, I feel this was a great contest. The students had done incredibly well. So we should be commending them as well, and Prime Time for doing such a great job together with Joy News.
So done tremendously well. I mean, kudos to Prime Time, like I did say earlier. And all jokes aside, congratulations to all the schools that took part. And a school like Mankranso that came so far, it kind of akin to APAM taking out Adisco last year, And I mean, these are some of the things that we ought to celebrate. You understand?
Yeah.
If you are kicked out by a school like Fanspen, it's respectable, it's prestigious. But if you are kicked out by APAM, as happened to Adisco last year, it proves how useless the school is. And it's about time they sit up and then start working on their stuff. So next year, when they enter the contest, they will not disgrace the central region. But everybody has done well. Congrats to all the schools.
I agree.
All this is just play, it's just joke. So let nobody take first now. It's all just part of it. Franklin had lost. I would have had to run away from Ghana. I like up run. The way people were prepared and ready for me.
Yeah.
But the God of Franklin, as we always said, God is a mover.
I see.
And God will save us. Not today, not ever.
What God does not do does not exist. So anyway, it's fine.
Look, there's a senior mobile professor here. Look at that. Prof, your alarm was joy. Prof has run away.
Can we cut this? Can we cut this call? Can we cut this call now? Can we cut this call now?
We think and look ahead. Yeah, change the time. Yeah, Bobra. Now, remember the whole one conference. My papa, how far? First of all, I want to congratulate our friends from Fantasy. Well, I mean, once they were able to beat Adisco at the quarterfinal, already concerned the Dr. had to mentor. Wish them well. But this is just already. What we
Anyway, you know what? The fun and excitement is just on. Yeah.
Next year, but for my disco, we are coming back stronger. Definitely, we are taking the cycle for. We are taking it. So we scored the 158 and not gonna happen.
George Kwe is too excited this morning. Let's take him off, please.
Yes. Hello.
My year group, Mobile 96. We are the main hosting group here for the 150th anniversary of Winston School. And you know, when it comes to secondary education in Ghana, it's Winston. You had TV Banson. I mean, just a few things that shall never pass away. And if you remove the word of God, the only message which is true forever and ever is Winston. Yeah. So we are proud of our boys. They did great. Every moment is and we are going to put in every effort to ensure that our 150th anniversary will be celebrated on a high note. My name is Amoah and I work at the
It's great to hear from you, Mr. Amoah. Yes, great to hear from you. And congratulations. Yes.
You understand? What the truth is clear, everybody speaks it for you.
George Kwe, if we don't end this call, could you
let me ask George a question. So how are you going to celebrate your win in Kumasi?
Oh, you know, we've already collected.
Oh, we accidentally, on purpose, cut off George Kwe in the middle of his answer there. What a pity. What an unfortunate...
George, come on Monday. I will specially give you airtime, please.
What an unfortunate incident. Yes.
It's so rude.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm petty like that.
Oh my
but
goodness.
congratulations to Kwaboche. I mean,
Yeah.
that performance, it was undeniable.
Yeah, Fento is here to console you.
Hey, I doubt it.
I don't know how it feels like to win or to lose NSMQ. Because I didn't attend any secondary school that had any realistic chance of ever winning. So listen, I have no idea how it feels like to win the NSMQ. I have no idea what it feels like to lose it. And I'm sure there are thousands of people listening to us this morning who relate to me, because every year when NSMQ comes around, we are just there. The people will be debating and they will be talking and we are just there. Like, we don't understand what is going on. We know quiz is going on, but nobody is trolling us and we can't troll somebody. It's true.
But of course, you've been watching it year on year.
Yeah.
What do you think of this year's contest?
The Kwaboche won. Congratulations to them. Me, I can't relate. Me can't. Okay, me wow. No, it's real. Like, there is a whole lot of us who just watch.
But it's a quiz. You watch
it's a quiz competition. So congratulations to the winners.
Like how we watch Family Feud. So if somebody were to ask me what I think of Family Feud, I can tell them. So I'm asking you about the quiz that you watch every year. Tell us what your highlights were, what were the bits that you didn't think were great. You don't have to have had a school in it to have enjoyed it.
That is incorrect.
Anyway.
That is incorrect. You see, as for the quiz, yes, I mean, it's nice when your school wins. I see the way the people are celebrating and I see the way some people are crying. You know, it's good. It's good to see that this over the years has grown to become as big as it is. Honestly, yesterday I tweeted that I feel like this is singularly the biggest broadcast in Ghana, the NSMQ. I think the only thing that can surpass NSMQ broadcast is Black Stars. You know, apart from Black Stars, I don't think that there is any other singular activity with this much interest that cuts across all age groups. You know, young people are watching, old people are watching, middle-aged people are watching, even elections. Look, elections, everybody's interested in elections, but you can just tell that there are a certain group of people who are not watching the election coverage. You understand? They are not watching the broadcast. They go and vote, go home, and they, you know. Yesterday, I looked on X, the video stream on X.
The trend.
Joy News had 80,000 people simultaneously watching the broadcast on X.
That's more than the Accra Sports Stadium.
Twice,
yes.
Yeah.
80,000 people watching the broadcast on X alone. YouTube had a further 20,000. Facebook even more.
Yeah.
And these are people who are watching online.
Yeah.
We're not counting those who were listening on radio or those who were sitting behind an actual television.
Yeah.
So it's ridiculous, it's crazy, it's popular, and it's massive credit to the producers for what they've turned this into a commercial behemoth. And for the broadcasters, Joy News, I think we have hit a jackpot with this thing. You know, and I'm really happy about, look, and I've seen lots of people and what criticism they have of this. And this every year we see those. You know, do science and math quiz, but we don't do anything with the knowledge, and we don't do anything with this. Like, we see those.
I was having this debate with someone yesterday. She was very passionate about the fact that the quiz doesn't produce any innovation.
But
it's a quiz.
I
mean, it's a quiz.
It's just a quiz, exactly.
I was talking about Family Feud earlier. When you watch Family Feud, do the people finish and then go and I don't know, what do they do afterwards?
I think Ghana, we have a tendency to always have unrealistic expectations on certain things.
It's just because so many things don't work in Ghana.
Because this is just a quiz. Okay. Question, answer. It's not supposed to provide innovation. All right.
And you know, one part of it, when the questions are being put to the contestants, you have the students also taking notes and sometimes solving alongside. So it's just stirring that desire to know more and to learn more.
I think I understand them. I understand where they come from. I think probably maybe frustration from all the good answers.
Why would good answers frustrate you?
All the good answers.
Anyway,
and no technology to match it.
Let's come back. Let's come back and talk more about this after these messages.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last dance, everyone to hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 CD, luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest, the teacher got the market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win, you win. You could be the luckiest.
The Gooba Awards has always been more than a celebration. For years, we have honored excellence across the African diaspora. This year, 2025, we take it further with a chartered flight straight from Accra to Bridgetown. From the 9th to the 13th of November for the Gooba Trade and Investment Conference and Awards Night. There will be 9 panel sessions, private roundtables, and investment-ready site visits, all designed to build lasting connections and open new opportunities. Gooba Barbados. This is where Africa and the Caribbean come together to connect, build, and to renew. A true reclaiming of our Atlantic destiny. Join us. Secure your seat at GoobaAwards.com
or call 024-515-6705 or 059-738-5229.
Gooba Awards 2025. Connect, build, renew.
Sasso, sasso, si come tonton prepon. Sasso, sasso, si come tonton prepon. Sasso sasso mi se come tonton preko. Oh, come tonton preko. Sasso kum tonton preko. Na ni sham ne die e demo strong ko.
This advert is FDA approved.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Thanks for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show. Final lap it is, but Dory Nando will be on your radio shortly with so much more coming your way. But we can't lose sight over the fact that the Chartered Institute of Bankers Ghana, CIB Ghana, has launched the 2025 Bankers Week on the theme Building Future-Ready Banks, Ethical Leadership, Sustainable Finance and Currency Stability. There'll be so much activities happening. 29th will be the Annual Banking and Ethics Conference happening on the 11th, which is today. That's at the CIB Auditorium. We have the induction and graduation ceremony happening on the 13th of December 2025, same venue. Carol's Night and Thanksgiving service will be on the 19th of December 2025 at the CIB Auditorium. And then we have the Governor's Day on the 20th of December 2025 at Movenpick Hotel. So CIB Ghana continues to lead efforts in shaping ethical future-ready banking professionals.
And the business community in Ghana gathers to celebrate outstanding business achievements, award excellence among our gallant industrialists and entrepreneurs. This year, under the distinguished patronage of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic of Ghana, the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry present the Chamber Business Awards. It's the 5th edition and it's under the theme Revitalizing Ghana's Development Agenda through Strategic Public-Private Collaboration. Excuse me. The date is on Saturday, 8th November 2025. That's tomorrow at the Accra International Conference Center. It's at 6 p.m. and tickets are still selling for 500 Ghana cedis per person and 10,000 Ghana cedis for corporate table, admitting up to 10 people. The dress is formal and traditional attire. To book for your attendance for corporate table, you can contact 050-861-7161, 050-861-7161. Join us for the 5th edition of the Chamber Business Awards, where excellence meets opportunity.
Now, at some point today, go check out kingdomstoreonline.com for the best quality office essentials, equipment, furniture, stationery, all of it from Kingdom Books. Now, it's all at great prices that you can pay via Momo across all networks, and then just wait in your home for your free delivery if you live in Accra or Tema. But wherever you are, you'll get very quick delivery once you make your order. Terms and conditions apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
Compu Ghana is also back with a cashback sales festival. Ghana, you ought to get ready for this because the wait is over. Compu Ghana cashback sales service is back, and this time it's bigger, it's better, it's way more rewarding and exciting. So from October to December, shop your favorite brands. You have Samsung, LG, TCL, HP, Lenovo, all the brands you can find at Compu Ghana showroom nationwide, and you're enjoying instant discounts, sweet cashback deals and surprise gifts with every purchase at all. And that's not all. There's so much happening. Your invoice automatically enters you into 3 massive raffles where you could win TVs, laptops and so much more. And the ultimate prize is a brand new SUV. Every Friday, the fun goes to the next level. Live exhibitions, FIFA gaming, battles, free health checks, and loads of excitement. It's not just shopping, it's a whole festival vibe. So I'm just wondering what you're waiting for now. Bring the family, bring friends, and let's make every Friday at CompuGhana unforgettable. Shop safe, win big. Just call 0243 143 143 for more information. And you can visit CompuGhana.com to find out more. The promo is in partnership with the NLA on the Caritas platform. It's joy, it's rewards, it's pure celebration all season long, only at the CompuGhana Cashback Sales Festival.
And the luckiest is back again, bigger and better this winning season with chances to change your life. Let me show you 2 easy ways to get in the game. First, grab your phone and dial *712#. Choose option 1 to buy a ticket for yourself, or option 2 to buy for someone else. You want the system to generate a lucky ticket for you. Go with option 1 again. Prefer to choose your own ticket number? That's option 2. Confirm your payment with Momo and you are in. Now, the online way. You can go to theluckiestafrica.com and register. Tap on community tickets to either pick your own lucky number or let the system choose for you. You can buy a ticket for someone else too. When it's time to pay, use Momo if you're in Ghana, or pay with your card if you're abroad. One ticket can multiply your money by 500 times, and your whole community could win 10 times over. This is your golden chance. Hop on and let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
It is indeed. And listen, let me just eat humble pie and say congratulations to Mfantsipim School. They were the better school on the day, and they won massively in the NSMQ. It's their second time in a row that they've won, putting them into that very, very unique bracket of schools that have done that. There are only 2 such schools, and Presec
have successfully defended it.
Yes, 2 consecutive wins, successful defense. Only 2, and they are one of them. Yeah.
Which one is the other?
Presec.
Yeah.
So they've done very well. I think we are proud of them.
Yeah.
They've done well.
Which school did you attend?
St. Augustine's.
Apsu.
Yes.
Action Kuti.
Except yesterday. Except yesterday.
For the vanish.
Yesterday was Action Koto. Right.
You know what?
Blessed. What secondary school did you attend?
Bishop Herman College.
Bishop Herman.
Yeah.
I attended Canton Senior High School.
Wow.
It's in Tumu, Upper West Region, PO Box 8.
And I can guarantee you that if you come into the context next time, you will beat St. Augustine.
Our best performance
that's
was
my prophecy
in the quarterfinals.
Say
I
amen.
think in 2021.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. We made the quarterfinal. You see,
Anyway.
the problem was that everything we learned in Tumu, by the time we reached Accra with the bus, the thing scattered because the road is not good. You understand?
We understand. Anyway, thank you all for listening. And as for those of you who want to troll me, this weekend, if you call me and you try and reach me, I'm on available.
Oh my goodness.